University Gaming back with another year. So what's up, guys? University Gaming back with another draft. And today we were doing the 2025 MLB draft. And I did the MLB draft last year, 2024 draft. So I'm doing the MLB 2025 draft. Let's see who the Phillies are gonna get in the first round. The Phillies got pick 26. So tonight is rounds 1 to 3, and then tomorrow morning, I think it's going to be on MLB.com. It's going to be rounds 4 to 20. So I'm going to get those, but I get this one. So, and stuff like that. So, what's up, King Jaden? So, we're going to see who the Phillies are going to pick from pick 26 in the first round. Let's see who we're going to get. Hope we get somebody good, a good prospect, because, also some kind of things, but, so there go our MLB commissioner right there. That kind of thing and stuff like that. And yeah, hope we get somebody really good that we're gonna need for the draft. And yeah. So yeah. And also guys, tomorrow night is gonna be the home run derby at 8 o'clock. So the home run derby is gonna be tomorrow night. So that's gonna be a thing. So they might have the All-Star game tomorrow night as well. So that kind of whole thing. So you know how that goes. So so they will have that, and yeah. Sorry about that, guys. We never got to ego fight, because not a fight, but she wrote that some of the messages said she was going to make a relationship with me and all this kind of other stuff. And it was kind of sad that she wrote everything when I called her on the phone, talked about it. She kind of like, she was feeling that way because she was like, oh, she's still getting blown up in a hole. So maybe she's going to be a lot of money, and I don't like going out and all this stuff. Like, but then you enjoyed the first day going out when we went, and then everything was just going love. So once I talked to her about it, she started to feel like, she felt kind of bad about what she wrote, because she like, and she felt like, and I told her like, I mean, the things that you wanted to give me was your idea. It wasn't like me that said you had to give me these things you wanted to do, and so, so it's like I put it in your head, and so you had to give me these things, but you wanted to, so. And then I talked about it, and she felt really much better after doing it. After I talked about it, she's like, "Oh, okay, I feel much better about this. I shouldn't have like said the things I said." She felt bad about it because and she like she said she still loves me, but she don't know what to do, and trying to come to the program, and then she went to cancel our second date. I was like, oh my god, like we all talked about, you were so excited, looking forward to it, and then we cancel, and then we fixed everything with her, so we good, so we still gonna have it. So I asked her like, oh, we're gonna have the third date, and so then we're going to like, yeah, so everything's good, we fixed everything, so we're good now. Just say, I didn't want her to just call it all just because I was thinking I did something wrong, so. But the whole thing. We got 20 people in the stream, shout out to one person, but like, so guys, the Washington Nationals are on the clock. I hope they get somebody good, because the last time the Washington drafted somebody good, I think the Washington Nationals are a good team, a good base. Not I would say the best baseball team in the world, but they was the ones who drafted Bryce Harper, #1 overall, a couple drafts ago. So they did that, and they got and they didn't know something with him, but they so they did pretty good. It seems like anything could get out of this. The Phillies picked number 26. But hey, we'll get somebody good, because we need to fix our damn power system. Hello. Because we, stuff like that. So don't touch grass. I'm a female. Get that right. I'm a female, not a boy. So yeah. So I'm a girl, not a boy. So thank you, King Jaden. That was disrespectful, because I'm a girl. So yeah. That's why you got your messages hidden by Jaden. Cause see, because I'm a girl. Hello, that's why it's called Mastery I Gaming. So I'm a female. If you check my bio, my damn page, it says I'm a female gamer. So I'm not a dude. I don't have a beard. I don't have a mustache or nothing. So there you go. Yeah. So there you go. So I'm not a dude. So no difference between a female and a male. Come on now. What's up, big? I'm doing good, Jaden. But thanks for hearing that, Jane, because don't touch grass and no difference between a female and a male. Cause my voice don't sound deep like a boy, it don't. And I don't have facial hair either, so. And guys are flat chested and women aren't, so. There's no difference between that. The big body parts are different, so. Don't touch grass. Don't get smart with me. Cause I asked Jaden to just block you altogether. So don't try to be smart out here. I'm saying you don't know the difference between a woman or a man. You really don't. Cause you don't know. Girls can wear hats too. So it doesn't make us because a girl wears a hat doesn't make her a man or anything. You know. So there you go. Just let you know. Don't touch grass. Don't come here being disrespectful. Cause you know. Oh, the Washington National pick is in. And the fact that the Washington Nationals got the first overall pick, that's crazy. They drafted by 2010. That was the best thing they did. In 2009, they drafted Steve Woods, and then they did Dylan Cruz in 2023. So that was good picks they did. I'm not tweaking, though. I'm not tweaking, bruh. So get it through your head. I'm not tweaking, bruh. Even King Jaden understands what I'm saying, so I'm not tweaking, bruh. Get that through your head. I'm not tweaking, bro. Because you will get timed out. If you disrespect me one more time, you get timed out. And you will get timed out. And you will get blocked. So don't touch grass. Don't start with me right now. Don't start. Be respectful, though. Because if you can't be respectful in my stream, you will get blocked. You'll get muted and all that. So I'm just letting you know. Don't start your mess with me. Point blank period on yourself. So there you go. Just let you know. Alright, let's see what the Washington Nationals gonna pick. Yes, but so King Jaden, click on I don't touch grass. Click on the name, and then you click on his name, and then when it says what has a little hourglass thing for using timeout, click on name. So pick his name. So in the 2025 MLB draft, the Washington Nationals select Eli Williams, a shortstop from Forks Cobb, Buxton High School in Oklahoma. Nice pick. Nice pick, man. For the Nationals, man. Oh, so you could time him out too. Just time him out too. Just time him out too, Jay. Yeah, just click on the thing that's yeah. Just click on the name again and just time him out too. Just do that too. Yeah, 'cause all you gotta do is just time him out too. When you click on his name again, you go to the thing that says hate him from channel. Do that too. So that way the person can't come back. Yeah. What's up, 4KJ? So like the head, yeah, it's the police head. And I got my TikTok shirt on too, so you know I'm a TikToker person, dancer and everything. You know, you know. Yeah, you're talking about between yeah. And if, yeah, the person disrespecting me, like, yeah, that's what you can do. That's what you can do, Jay. If somebody really say something disrespectful to me, that's when I'll tell you to block them altogether, because then that way they can't come back. They can't come back at all. Yeah, I know. I always want to think about doing the draft so we can see who the police are gonna get, because I want to know who we're gonna get, because because we got picks in the second round as well. So yeah, I want to make sure I can get as much as I can get. If y'all don't see me come back for the next couple hours, I mean, I'm getting my hair redone, and then I'll come back to see what round we in. And then, I know the Phillies got picks in the second round as well, too. So, yeah, we got pick 63 in the second round. So, that's going to be like, when we get to that point, then. I don't think we got any picks. We got any picks in the third round. Yeah, we picked 100 in the third round. So, yeah, pick 26 in the first round, pick 63 in the second round. I think that's what it is. Yeah, pick 63 in the second round, and then pick 100 in the third round. So, yeah. Yeah, so okay, so the Los Angeles Angels on the clock. The LA Angels on the clock. I wonder who wants to go play for the Angels. I forgot, when did the Angels draft Braden Parks? What year they draft him? Because that'll be a good understanding for that. Now he's a Phillies player, but still, like, when did they drafted him? I don't remember. Yeah, because, let's go play another year. I don't feel bad for anybody. The three MLB teams that would be the worst, the three worst MLB teams to be drafted to would be the New York Mets. That's number one. The Atlanta Braves. That'd be number two. And those four teams. Getting drafted to the New York Mets would be the worst thing you do. Getting drafted to the Atlanta Braves. That'd be the second worst thing in the world. Getting drafted to the Miami Marlins. That'd be the worst thing you do because that franchise is terrible. They can't sell a damn ballpark anyway. And the last and final team to get drafted to will be the worst team to be drafted to will be the Athletics. So getting drafted to the Mets, the Braves, the Marlins, or the Athletics will be the worst thing ever because number one, the worst team, the worst ever team to get drafted to overall will be the Athletics because they don't got a home right now. They're homeless, so that'll be kind of like nope. And then getting back to the Braves, like you ain't getting to the World Series back to World Series anytime soon. Mets ain't getting back, never get back to the World Series, so that's not happening. And then the Marlins, they're just not that great. They can't sell the ballpark, so it's like glittering. And so it's 2-1, nice. All right, the LA Angels pick is in. I wonder who they gonna get. Who the Angels gonna get? This is gonna be interesting to see. Yeah, I know that we're gonna have to start like in the minor leagues for the Nationals, and start with that minor league team. And if he does really well, we'll go to the AAA team, and then when they get into the major league team, right? So in 2025 MLB draft, the LA Angels select Tyler Berman, a right-handed pitcher from UC St. Bernard, I think it is. Yeah. I think that's right, if I got that right. Okay. That's not bad. If you think about it. I mean, that's not bad for the Angels though. The Angels like Tyler Berman, the right-handed pitcher for UC St. But man, that's not bad for the Angels. They need pitching anyway. Here we go. Good jacket up, y'all. You know what you can do, King J? This time around, I don't touch grass. Just time the person out this time. Just time the person out. Not talking about just block them this time because, you know, yeah, yeah, because they says you soon, you soon, you are a girl, yeah, I remember girl. Just talking about this time because it's better to do that. Just because that way, you know, yeah, just time to, it's just better to block them all together this time around because, you know, yeah, just block them all together because, you know, because that's even better because, you know, talking about just waiting back to say more stupid stuff, so, alright, yo. The Seattle Man is on the clock. Oh, the Seattle Man is picked his in. I wonder who the Seattle Man is gonna get. And this is if y'all know who Mr. Mazingo is from TikTok, he's a Seattle Mariners fan. So he be happy about this because you know. Yeah, you already blocked him already. You already blocked him, JD. It says I don't touch bad was hidden by King J. You already blocked him already. So you already blocked him already, so you already did it. Cause I see it. It says that you already blocked him. You already hit him. When you hit him from channel, I was blocking him already. So you already did it. You already did it because you changed it. So you already did it already. You already did it. So because once it says hidden by you, that means you already did it. So yeah. So you continue learning. So because Star was in here, Star will be blocking people straight left and right. He didn't want nobody disrespecting me. So. Yeah, but I fixed everything when I got to James because we went through a big old like it wasn't an argument. It was really was like she texted something that hurt my feelings, and then I talked to her about it, and then kind of like talked to her like, why would you birthday like why you want to end our relationship? Oh, because you didn't get your because her traditional surgery done and everything was put on hold. She wanted to do so. I talked to her about it, and she's feeling much better now because I just expressed how I feel like yeah, cause I told her like I feel like nobody really wants me. I'm not worthy enough for nobody. I'm not good enough for nobody. But I said to her, she felt some way too, that she ain't good enough for nobody either. So, but then come off of me, it's kind of like saying like, damn, I'm not good enough for you then. Yeah, but we fixed it, so now we good. Cause I mean, like, and you said she gonna make more years than me and stuff. So why would you gonna throw the relationship away after 1 year? And I was like, damn, feel like it ain't going good when you do that. Only time people in relations with their partners, unless unless they did something in the relationship that made you want to say, oh, I want to end it. Like something went wrong. Somebody said something wrong. I did something wrong. That's the only way you would end the relationship. Was when you say the relationship is costing you so much, you spending so much money, that's like the relationship costs you to spend so much money. Like, how's that? How do you make money be the problem? Like, that you put your traditional stuff on hold. It's only you doing that. Nobody else doing that. So that kind of thing. Oh, but y'all look in the 2025 MLB draft, the Seattle Mariners select Kane Anderson, a left-handed pitcher for LSU. Ah, the same university that Paul Skeens was from. I mean, getting people from there, LSU is always a good thing. Well, at least the Santa Maria's got a left-handed pitcher. They need that. Mm-hmm. That dude ever mixed up. That dude ever mixed to the bigs. And then the Mariners got a game against the freaking Padres. I mean, the freaking Padres. Oh, and then they got Paul Skeens pitching, and he's pitching. Oh man, that's gonna be something. And they're from the same college. Mm-hmm. There you go. So that's gonna be saying something. Because then that will be kind of good in a way. So coming up, oh, here we go, yo. So we got the Colorado Rockies on the clock. Got the Colorado Rockies on the clock. So and the Colorado Rockies pick is in. Who wants to go to Denver, Colorado? Play for the Rockies, man. You. Who would, right? thinking about it, right? Your national planet. Well, you got talked about the nationals, man. And you ain't going to be up with the national major league team anytime soon. You got to start with that modeling system first. You start in the modeling system first, and then you work your way up. So, when you make your MLB debut with the Washington Nationals, whatever year that be, you be ready for it. I know they got a good shortstop in the bigs, which is C.J. Abraham. So that's gonna be hard for you to kind of like get up there and make it there, because so that's gonna be as long as you develop in the minor leagues until you work your way in that way and work your way up, you'll get there. Yeah, that went over all the drafts is really cool. Yeah, gonna be good today, guys. Gonna be fast and everything. I told her for him about that too, because yeah, so fast is really nice. Which was I thought that first, because then it would be like getting a little bit longer, because then because the name tag thing is definitely gonna help, because that we can recognize everybody. So we're gonna use the name tag thingies when we're gonna choose the next Sunday. All they're gonna do, they gotta give me my name tag thing that has my name on it, and then hand it to me so that way I can put on my damn gallon stuff again. And that way at least I have it, so on there, so that way I can yeah, cause that way, cause it's cause that was a good idea though. We gotta pass it on our names or anything. It's easy to have that, so that way you get to know who is who, yeah, who people are. So the way we are just trying to get a young pastor anyway, so she can be there that long. So when we get a young pastor, that would be better, because then they still want our names either. So that'd be kind of good for young pastor, just like. And so, cause they do what they do, the source is way different than anybody else. So in the 2025 MLB draft, the Colorado Rockies select Ethan Holiday, a third baseman slash shortstop from Stillwater High School in Oklahoma. He's a two-way player. A third baseman and a shortstop. Nice. They got a two-way player. Yeah, he's good. He's a good hitter, and he plays third. He can play third base or he can play shortstop. Either way. Yeah, so Yeah, I'm going into my first year of high school this year. You have any advice for anyone? Well, it's any great. I mean, it's been a while since I high school. I graduated high school like in 2012. So, yeah, it's really something. It's Ethan Holiday your brother, Jackson, because if he's your brother, then he came to the league then. Because, that's your brother, then that's saying something. That if he's your sibling, then. busting up with the family then. Yeah, because in 2012. So what I got advice for you is in agree. Take it all in. You're a freshman. It's your first year of high school. You're a freshman. So you're coming into this, that it's new for you. You have a lot of friends and stuff. So you got to take it all in. The classes are going to be interesting. So you gotta make one friend that is always gonna be good. Don't try to be hanging with the popular kids and all that stuff. Don't try to do that. Focus on your grades and everything. And it may be scary, but ninth grade is not that hard. You know, ninth grade is like just like one of the easy things, but you do it. So you get there. I can't believe that Jackson Holly's brother got drafted. Well, he's waiting for the Rockies. So when he gets up to the bigs one day, he may get the faces on his brother, and that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Wait, is he gonna be as good as his brother or better than his brother? Is Ethan gonna be better than Jackson? His brother Jackson, or is similar? That's the question, right? All right, y'all. The St. Louis Cardinals are on the card, and the St. Louis Cardinals pick is in. Yeah, who's becoming a St. Louis Cardinals player? They're out there in St. Louis, Missouri. Who wants to get drafted by the St. Louis Cardinals and play in the minor league system, then one day get to the major league team with the Cardinals out there in St. Louis, Missouri, playing with at Busch Stadium when they get to the when they get to the bigs in a couple of years from now. Because I know, Daddy. I know. Ethan's dad is probably like happy for his son. Like my second son's going down into the league. I got my son Jackson in the damn league with the Buffalo Orioles and shit. He got drafted a couple years ago. Now my second son Ethan going too. He gonna be in the he in the pros now with his brother freaking Jackson. So, but he's going to freaking kind of Democrat bottom. So. Yeah, but he over there gonna start the mounting system for them, and then because we have to get to that major team over there. And oh man, I hope hoping when Ethan Holly gets to the Bings anytime soon, whenever he gets there, whatever year that'll be, he get to face his brother Jackson. Oh man, that'll be fun for him. I don't even know he make his making TV for the Rockets, but still, it'd be like the dad will get to go see Ethan play and stuff. So it'd be kind of like same thing that happened with the Nolan brothers when they both got drafted when Aaron Nolan got drafted to the Phillies and then his brother Austin Nolan got drafted to the Padres and stuff, and then they were like, it was the dad had the had the room for both for either had the room for both of them, and he was trying to root for both of them, but he had to wear the Padres jersey on for Austin, and then one for the Phillies for Aaron, so it was kind of like because of numbers and stuff. Yeah, it was kind of like when the mom had to do that because. So anybody who knows about being in the same league with your sibling, you should ask that to the Kelsey brothers because they did that for the NFL, so they know. And they've been doing it for years. They play against each other and stuff, and their mom had to be rooting for either one because you have to do the dual thing for like the Chiefs and the Eagles and stuff. And after Jason's out the league and just Travis, so she root for one, so that kind of thing. So it's kind of like that's on the whole thing. So. And look at the Cardinals fans. The Cards. I'm talking about the baseball team, not the NFL team. That's the Arizona. That's not the same thing. Alright, yo, here we go. In the 2025 MLB draft, the St. Louis Cardinals select Liam Doyle, a left-handed pitcher from Tennessee. Liam Doyle, a left-handed pitcher from Tennessee. Nice. At least they got a pitcher, so they need pitching because they need that. I don't know what the Phillies need though. Do we need a catcher? Do we need a left-hand? Do we need pitching? We probably gonna need some pitching. Probably need that. Do we need any hitters? Do we need any of that? We need some pitching. Then if we can get an outfield, that'd be great. We got one. Doesn't the minors right there? Justin Crawford was in AAA, so yeah, which All right, you. So the Pittsburgh Pirates is on the clock. So the Pittsburgh Pirates is on the clock. They're up next. The Pittsburgh Pirates on the clock. I wonder who they gonna get. Pittsburgh Pirates better get somebody good because hope they get somebody good because I gotta figure out what happened to Derek Hall. Like what he got traded to the Pirates. I wonder if they got rid of him or kept him. That's a question I gotta look that up. Because you wonder what happened to him. Because Derek Hall was with the Phillies and then he got traded to the Pirates. And you wonder what happened with him. He's still with the damn team. And he did the win. Listen to this for Derek Hall, yo, for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It said the Pittsburgh Pirates reassigned Derek Hall to the minor league camp Tuesday. 15th day after he hit 3 home runs, batting 198 and grateful for early swing down. Yep, did they win? So the injury does happen and Derek Hall get called out. If it was an injury, then he would be useful. Alright, the Pittsburgh Pirates pick is in. Okay, the home run derby is on tomorrow. Okay, so Tuesday, that would be good. We have the All-Star game Tuesday, okay, then. Tomorrow's the home run derby, okay, Tuesday is the, okay. Damn, Powers, you got my boy Derek Home there on your minor league system. Hope there's an injury that I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. So, back to the draft. So, where we at? So, in the sixth pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Seth Henderson, a pitcher from Cornwall Senior High School. In the seventh pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Miami Marlins select Aaron Soto, shortstop of Oregon State. In the eighth pick in the 2025 draft, the Toronto Blue Jays select JoJo Parker, shortstop of Hills High School. In the ninth pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Cincinnati Reds select Steel Hall, a shortstop of Northern Michigan. And the 10th pick in the 2025 draft, the Chicago White Sox select Bill Carson, a shortstop from Colonial Senior High School. With the 11th pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Athletics select Jamie Arnold, a pitcher from Florida State. In the 12th pick in the 2025 draft, the 12th pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Texas Rangers select Gavin Veen, a shortstop from Great Oaks High School. Wow. You never think that, yo. So, this is, so we getting close to guys, The Giants on the clock. Same as the Giants on the clock, yo. What's up, Star Wars? The Phillies won? Nice. What was the final score of the game? Because I didn't really get to look at it. So, what's the final score of the game? Let me go check that out. What's the final score of that game? What's the final score of that game? So, let me check that out. What's the final score of the game? 2-1? With 55-41? Nice. Now the Phillies going to get an all-star break. And we took the third game for the Deacon Giants and the Deacon Padres. Now we got the all-star break. We get to play on Friday. So, yeah, so that's going to be exciting for the Phillies. Now we can focus on the draft. So now, guys, we let 12 picks in. So we ain't get the Phillies pick yet. So we in there 26. So we gonna get there, y'all. So we're gonna see who the Phillies gonna do. So we're gonna get y'all the draft. So here we go. All right, y'all. The San Francisco Giants pick is in. Who's gonna play in San Francisco to play for the Giants? Or the team that they play. So this is gonna be exciting. So yeah, we got 3 picks today. We got the 26th pick in the first round. We got the 63rd pick in the second round, and then we got the 100th pick in the third round. So the Phillies got 3 picks. Pick 26 in the first round, pick 63 in the second round, and pick 100 pick in the third round. So we got 3 picks today. Pick 26, pick 63, and pick 100. So we gotta make sure that with our first pick in the first round and pick 26, we get somebody good, and then pick 63 in the second round, we get somebody good for there. And then our last pick in the third round, pick 100, we got to get somebody good because so that way at least we can get good players and good hitters and maybe outfielders or something. I know this draft gonna be long. This draft started from 8 o'clock all the way to the draft started from 6 p.m. to 11. So, because it's rounds 1 through 3. So, you know how that goes. It's rounds 1 through 3. And they added all the commission of B drafts and all that stuff. They added all those extra things in there that So you know how they do those things. They add those extra rounds in there that don't really mean stuff. So then they got round 2 and all that stuff. So they got the rounds and stuff. So they got they got the first round, they got second round, they got all the extra stuff that comes in there. So you know how that goes. You know how they got all the extra the community rounds and all of those things. So draft's could have been long though. But it's only going up to like 40 picks in the first round anyway. Well, yeah, because it's 40 picks in the first round, and then the second round is gonna be and then we go to the second round, and then we get to the third round, and then they handcuff your name on a baseball bat when the team you get drafted to, so they kind of like they put you up there. Yeah, so every team knows what player they drafted, so. Yeah, and then we get the second round, then it's like, they get the, then we get the second round, then it's like, the second round is gonna be like, from 24 all the way to pick 65, and then the third round is gonna be, and the third round is gonna be like, pick 76 all the way to pick, 104, so, you know, that's how that's gonna go. Here we go, guys. With the 13th pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the San Francisco Giants select Gavin Kinlan, a shortstop from Tennessee. Nice. Alright, so, so that's a good thing. That's good. So, oh yeah, so the Mets even lost, so we in first. I know, right? The Mets, they ain't that good. Yeah, so Star Wars and Jade, and I fixed everything with my girlfriend and everything. She wrote actually something that was kind of like she wanted to end the way she was, but I fixed it with her. And I called and talked to the phone about it. We kind of like, she kind of like, she said she still love me, but she knows she did just like, she really wanted to do her traditional stuff, and she felt like she was doing everything else that she was doing, like getting herself something for the Doctor Who stuff, plus doing her own, like, they do stuff for, doing give me gifts for, like, birthday and then the Christmas thing, and doing all that. She wasn't putting money towards her traditional stuff. She put it on hold, so she felt like she wanted to call it off. But you know what? After I talked about it, she's like, nah, you know what? She really wants to get us. I told her, you want to give this relationship another try? You want to give our relationship another try? She said, yeah, because she felt like she want to give it another try because when she say stuff like that, and she said, oh, I don't want to come home this week, and then she want to cancel the second day. I was like, damn. But I was like, and then when she did that, it kind of hurt. So once I talked to her about it on the phone, she kind of decided, she don't want to do that. I reminded her when she wrote her song. That was the reason why I say like it was my suggestion in the summertime because one was for me, and then I'm her to do good and bad. So and everybody's on her. I'm missing Priest to her. She lives to me. So it's not like, well, I was going to throw a 1 year. We're going to throw a 1 year relationship out down the drain because you feel like you ain't focusing on your traditional stuff. And you probably only messing up that for you. You decided to put on hold because so nobody told you not to do that. You just put it on hold and stuff. I didn't tell her not to put it on hold, but you know how that goes. She made that decision herself. I didn't. So So the manager says the team needs this break because they've been grinding and nothing has been easy. It'll be easy, and there is a center field problem. It's Bob and his vision of baseball division is holding on. Yeah, we do have a center field problem. Yeah, and not center field. Start with the center field. You can't spell field though. You can't spell center field right. That's not how you spell field though. Yeah, we do have a center field problem. Cause very much it is. And we can't call it Justin Crawford this year either. We're trying to trade him in the deadline and shit. Which we hope we don't do that. Because then, we really be smooth down. So we need to get somebody from the trade deadline. Because we need a center fielder right now. Because we really much keep messing up. And that's an issue right there. And then Vasquez was supposed to be our every day left fielder, but he's not doing too well on the outfield. And we trying to get rid of him, and it's just like so who's going around, he's gonna get traded during the trade and run to another team. It's a whole bunch of. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's going on. So. Well, there's rumors going around that they're trying the rest of them getting willing to trade it and stuff. There's rumors going around and stuff about that. So there's rumors going around about that. So yeah, the Tampa Bay Rays, they're not even they haven't got a they're ballpark the roof is naked thing. So I don't even know if they're gonna play there next year. I don't know. They say it is. All right, here we go, guys. The Tampa Bay Rays pick is in. In the 2025 MLB draft, the Tampa Bay Rays select Daniel Pierce, a shortstop from Mill Creek High School, Georgia. All right, that's not bad for the Tampa Bay Rays. I mean, that's not bad for them. Yeah, because they'll send it probably is a mess. You need to fix all that. You need to fix that because that's a problem. That's why I said we should make Albuquerque the everyday left fielder because since everyday left fielder and get rid of Max Cover because the Max Cover experiment needs to be over because it ain't working. Yeah, Kevin did not play today. It was I know Otter can't play today, but I'm saying the games that Max Cover did play, they were not good though because Max Cover was not doing good in the outfield catching stuff. So that's why I said. When they brought Metcalf here, they said, "Oh, Metcalf gonna be everyday left fielder. He was gonna get more playing time." And Metcalf thought when he got traded to the Phillies, he was gonna get more playing time. That's what he thought he was gonna get. And now Metcalf doesn't even play every day. He plays every other game. They switch between him and Otto Kim every time, so like he don't get to play every day like they said they wanted him to be. So that's the problem right there. So that's what Metcalf was thinking like, oh, I was gonna play every day because they want me to everyday left fielder, but then they switch him out sometimes. And if it's with Cox over to play left field one day, and then somebody else DHs, so it's like he ain't really playing like every day like he did that you wanted to. So it's kind of like, what are they doing? Oh, the Boston Red Sox are on the clock, and this is what's the guy name that was? Yeah, watching YouTube. Who's a Red Sox fan? I forgot his name, man. Mighty Yeah, Mighty This is his team because he's a Red Sox fan. So you have a right fielder and a left fielder and a center field problem. Yeah. If I was Rod Thompson, I think about it. I would make out kept the everyday left field starting right now because he can catch stuff. So and he can hit good. He can hit and he can catch stuff in the outfield. Yeah, that would be I would keep the everyday left fielder. We don't have the right field problem. That's Nick Castellanos. You dropping baseball, so I mean you can't you don't want to trade Nick Castellanos away because Nick Castellanos can rake when it comes to hitting on in the box and stuff. So you don't want to get rid of the bat though, because you don't want to do that. And then really much hits here and there, but we need somebody that can be good on offense and defense. So if you had to get another right fielder and another left center fielder, then you would have to, we got who's gonna take very much his contract if you're going to be another fielder because you can't bring Jason Crawford up until next year. So that leaves you gonna hold right now. And then you're gonna be trading the Castellanos away. Who you gonna get for that at the right fielder position? You gotta think about that. And then you gotta think for the left fielder position. You gotta take out Kim, who's been in the bigs for how many weeks? He needs to be the everyday left fielder because like then he's showing you that he can hit and he can catch in the outfield. So like so it's like you gotta fix the center field problem, the right field problem. The left field problem, we already got somebody in the roster that's right there in camp, and that's about the answer right there for the left field situation. So I mean that's just me, because that way you least you got that. Because that's just my expecting for that reasoning. But it's up to the Phillies if they want to make Albuquerque everyday left fielder if they want to do that. But then I know they're not gonna do him because he ain't played that much in the bigs anyway. He just started, so they're not gonna just do that. So You know, then I can just make that decision right then and then. You know, but you know, at least you know it's about bills, right? It's not washed though. Just something for now. Tomorrow we'll wash it so it's at least decent enough. Cause it looks really bad right now, but it's all good. Oh, Cousin Sandy had a good game. Cousin Sandy's been good on the road and at home. That's good for him. I want to know what Cousin Sandy's you know, what did he get the win for today's game? Did he get it or not? Because I wonder if he did get it or not. Oh yeah, Cousin Sandy did get the win today. So Cousin Sandy's 8-2. Nice. That's good for Sanchez though. So he got the win though. Yeah, so that's good for him. Okay. So for the game on Friday, right? So the game on Friday, the pictures that so we got Jesus Auto pitching on Friday night, y'all, in Philadelphia against the Angels. So the Phillies are gonna be wearing the City Connect jerseys on Friday night. Yeah, so you know, I don't know who the Angels going up against Jesus Auto on Friday night. I don't know who it is, but whoever it is, they better be ready. So in the 2025 MLB draft, the Boston Celtics select Kyrsten Witherspoon, a right-handed pitcher from Oklahoma. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I know that's the LA Angels. Wait a minute. We playing against the Angels in Philadelphia on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And who was the former center fielder for the Angels? Brandon Marsh. So Brandon Marsh should go out there and be making his former team look like they can't do shit. Cause like, come on, man. That's the one I'm thinking right there. But then you need Marsh to go out there and be breaking it, because we play the Angels on Friday night and Saturday night. The first game on Friday is 6:45. The one on Saturday night is 6:05, and then the one on Sunday, the 20th, is 1:35 p.m. So we should do that, yeah. But you know, because you put Marsh on if he needs to make his team look bad. But they traded you to damn Philly, so you know you need to make them look bad. So that way, you know, you get a chance that you did. Oh, they already got the pitchers lined up. So let me tell you who the pitching lineup is going to be for the Angels game. So Friday night, the Phillies are going to have his auto pitching on Friday. So the pitching lineup for the Angels series, for the LA Angels series after the All-Star break is going to be Hayes Darnold pitching Friday, Taiwan Walker pitching Saturday, and Ranger Suarez pitching on Sunday. So it's gonna be Luzardo, Walker, and Sanchez and Suarez for the Angels series. So we know Taiwan Walker gonna mess it up on Saturday night. Yes, anyway, he gonna mess it up anyway. I don't know why they got Taiwan Walker pitching next Saturday night. Why? Because then he gonna mess that up. Yeah, so you know that's gonna be bad. Well, yeah, catch it. So, but that's gonna be bad. I trust Luzardo pitching the first game on Friday night at 6:25. I trust that one. And Wayne Suarez pitching at the 1:35 game on Sunday. I do like that, but just the Saturday night one, Walker, hell no. And then you just asking for them. You're just asking for a fucking L right there, because he gonna mess that up. So you don't want that. So that's gonna be bad. So you just ask for that. So now we know who the pitching lineups are. We know who the pitchers for that series is gonna be. Luzardo going Friday night, 6:45 p.m. Taiwan Walker pitches at 6:45 p.m. on Saturday night. Then Wayne Suarez closes out the series with the Angels at 1:35 p.m. in the afternoon on Sunday. So so that's gonna be something we all gonna need to have those days right there. So we're getting there, guys. We're not close to the Phillies pick yet. We're getting there. So when we get there, it's gonna be interesting, guys. It's gonna be interesting to see what the Phillies gonna get. Oh, you said Ratos can go to Canada? Damn. You know Ratos can get 5 Star Wars? Damn. But if you get rid of Bob Thompson and fire him, you gotta get a new manager though. you gotta think about that because you gotta replace him if you want to do that. And but by the time we can't get fired, he's under contract, so that again we can't fire him. They both can't fire him. You gotta extend the contract. By the time got to extend the contract, so you can't fire him though. And you can't. And by the time you can't go back to Canada because number one, there's no team out there that's going. Yeah, because the Blue Jays already got their manager, so there's no way you can't do nothing with that. Guys, the Minnesota Twins pick is in. So I wonder who the Minnesota Twins are going to get with the 16 overall pick. I mean, you know. But I like the matchups that they have for the Angel series. Who's pitching though? Because my favorite pitcher, Ranger, ain't pitching till Sunday. So you know that's one thing. So you know that's one thing. So you know with the Sunday for him, at least it's all starting it off. So you know. So I wouldn't get disappointed on Payton last two starts. He's working on the secondary pitch and didn't walk anyone about the secondary combination yet. In the 2025 MLB draft, with the 16 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Minnesota Twins select Marquis Hudson, a shortstop from Wake Forest. Hey. Yeah, so let me say with the 16th overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Minnesota Twins select Marquis Houston, a shortstop from Wake Forest. That's not bad for the Twins. They got a shortstop, so they got like a right-handed bat. So that's coming good for them. They need that. They need the power. They need all that. And you know, so that's good. All right, y'all. The Chicago Cubs are on the clock. I wonder who they gonna get because you know they on the clock. So you know, that kind of whole thing. I know these just off the board, right? Yeah. Sanchez deserves to be an all-star. Yeah, he does. He was all. Winston Sanchez was an all-star last year, but then this year I don't know why he got snubbed and shit. So, which is like kind of stupid. But you know. And I did say something else to him, but then in the text message got I told him like I said like I asked her, do you still love me? She said yeah, but it said she asked me do I still love her. I mean, I said yes, I definitely still love you with all my heart. I told her that, so she was happy about that. And I said, I don't want anyone else but you. And she said me too. And she said me too. I don't want anybody. I don't want anyone else but you, babe, kind of thing. She wrote that, and I was like, oh, but you know, yeah, because she felt the same way about me. So you know, so I had to, you know, and stuff like that, because you know, and then. I know her transitional stuff is taking way longer than most people because, you know, she didn't make that like a main priority. So, you know, so that's kind of like where we're at right now, but she's not making her main priority because, you know. All right, guys, the Chicago Cubs pick is in. And who the Cubs gonna pick, you know, in this draft, man? First round. First round got 6-8. Nice. I'm so excited about the thing because I know Friday night I'm gonna try to you know get the shower in, try to get everything done before you know the game starts and everything because I'm trying to do everything, try to get everything done because you know Saturday's the actual day thing and then we're still supposed to go. I was actually do you still want to go to the second day? She said yeah because I know you know that I want to make sure she's still gonna go. Because I don't want her to like not want to go and then, you know, that kind of whole thing. Because, you know, because I, you know. Yes, that's going to be a nice day for us to go anyway. Because then it's not too bad. Oh, JT Miller will take a pay cut to stay in Philadelphia. Oh, JT Miller is taking a pay cut for the team. Nice. Yeah, because it's going to be 88 on Saturday. So that's going to be good for us to go anyway. Because then the weather's going to be good. Because we're inside a mall anyway. So, you know, and we're going to get a movie theater. So 2 hours watching a movie. So, And then Monday we could talk about it and how it went. And then be like, man, how that went. And then, and then we're not having our third date till like September 20th. Which, that's, and that's going to be the one where we go to Pennyback Park. That's going to be a third one. Then the fourth one, we have to figure out a date for that one, which we haven't decided yet. We're going to be doing Dave Buster's thingy. So, but, we haven't decided, like, when we're going to go, what month we're going. So, that one, we have to talk about that one. Probably when we're on the second date, we probably talk about that one, like, when we're going to go for the second date. For the fourth date, like, what month we're going to go and do that one. So, that's going to be a little conversation. We have to figure that one out. That's right. That's why he said he'd take a break. That's good thing JT want to do then, because he's the best catcher in all of baseball, and he's a fan favorite in Philadelphia anyway. He's the best catcher we got in Philadelphia, and he's a fan favorite. Like, people love him. So who's gonna be the backup catcher next year? Well, I don't know about next year, but we ain't there yet, so I can't really tell you that one, JD. We're not there yet. We're not in 2026 yet, so I can't tell you that one right now. You jumping too far ahead right now. We just focus on this season and this year right now. Don't jump far ahead like them, because we can't answer something that's not there yet. So with the 17th overall pick and the 2025 MLB draft, the Chicago Cubs select Ethan Conrad, an outfielder from Wake Forest. Okay, not bad for the Cubs. They got the outfield. They need outfield help. Yeah, we don't know that yet, Jay. So you can't think that far yet. We don't even know the answer for that one yet. So I'm only focus on this season right now with the Phillies. So only what's happening right now and what we're gonna get out of the what we're gonna get from the trade deadline and stuff to help our team out and stuff. And those days about to get us some good outfield help and some good bullpen help. So that way we can be better, because we need that. And then stuff like that. And then we make some moves in the trade deadline where we get a good some outfield help for left field, for center field and right field, get some outfield help there. And then try to work on that kind of thing, and then also try to work on the help with our pitching, bullpen and stuff, because we need help over there. So our starting pitcher was letting us down in the game yesterday, so we gonna need more, because like they said, as Colin Todd would say, if the starting pitching goes, and the offense can't be hitting and stuff. So all right, guys, the Arizona Diamondbacks are on the clock. And the Diamondbacks pick is in, y'all. Who is going to be part of the Diamondbacks ball club for next year? Like, who is it going to be? Like, who are the Arizona Diamondbacks going to pick with the 18th overall pick? Who's going to be part of the Diamondbacks ball club and join the Major League team with who's going to join the Arizona Diamondbacks ball club for next year and probably make it to the big leagues with the Diamondbacks and play at the beautiful ballpark in Chase Field, Arizona? Which, their ballpark is really nice because they have their pool and stuff. So, whoever gets drafted to them is going to have to go through the minor league system first before they get up to the bigs, because, that's going to be a while for that. So, that whole thing right there. But I regress, guys. I did watch the Highlanders with the Second Doctor. I watched episode 1 and 2, and I'm on episode 3, so I got episode 3 and 4 left. So I just had to watch that because I want to watch and finish that out, and then so I can really finish that out and stuff, and then I'll be ready on the 26th when we watch the Underwater Madness. So that way at least I already watched the Highlanders, so I already got ahead. So all right, here we go, guys. With the 18th overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Arizona Diamondbacks select Kason Cunningham, a shortstop for Johnson High School, Texans. Not bad for the Diamondbacks. I mean, they got a shortstop. Hey, Lane Johnson, another shortstop off the board. Yeah, you got Clinton Johnson, a shortstop from from Lane Johnson High School in Texas. So that's not bad. At least they got that. Yeah, so that's not bad. I know what Jaden said. Another shortstop off the board. I know another one. So another one. so another one. So now we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. So, we're getting there. He said the Phillies should get an outfielder for the Phillies. Well, we'll see if they pick a damn outfielder. Because, if they do pick one. I'll take some outfield help, or maybe, or get us, a catcher or something. Something. Or get us a pitcher or something. Hey, give us that. Oh, and by the way, guys, I heard, which I was reading on, so we do, Eric Sims, the YouTuber. Eric Sims said that he's gonna participate in the home run derby tomorrow night. So Eric Sims, the YouTuber, is gonna be participating in the home run derby. So if you look at the TV screen, you see Eric Sims, the YouTuber, in the home run participating in the home run derby. You know why? Because that dude can hit tanks. He's not. He used to be a baseball player, but he didn't make it all the way to the bigs and stuff. He's a catcher, but with the Giants. But he can hit home runs and stuff. So not leave out here. So But that's just saying, if y'all Sims fans, y'all watch YouTube, he's gonna be part of that. So. Yeah, so I just want to put that bitch out there. All right, yo. The Baltimore Orioles is on the clock. Oh, the team that Jackson Hernandez on. Hell yeah. I wonder who they gonna pick. And the Orioles pick is in. Yeah. Let's go down to Baltimore. We're not gonna be on the Major League team yet, but they're gonna work their way up there or something. Yeah, another MLB draft is kind of like the longest draft because they got 3 rounds and stuff, and then they got all these commissioner rounds that come in between before you get into the second round, and then you got all the commissioner rounds for the second round, and before you get to the third round, it's just all the extra stuff in between. So yeah, they got the prospect incentive rounds, which these first round incentives that don't make sense. Why they have those in there? Yeah, which don't make sense at all, which I don't know why they put them in there. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here comes the MLB Commission with the 19th pick in the 2025 MLB Draft. The Baltimore Orioles select E.K. Irish, a catcher for Auburn. The Orioles got a catcher, y'all. The Orioles got a catcher, y'all. The Orioles got a catcher. E.K. Irish. Well, they got a catcher, though. They needed that. They needed that. They got the first catcher that came out the pool, y'all. That's a good thing right there. Here come the Brewers. I know Scott Seacher, this is his team right here. The Brewers, I hope they get somebody good. And right after that, it's going to be Coach Dante's team. Who comes right after that, his team for the baseball, the Astros, the cheating Astros. Whoever gets drafted by the cheating Astros, I'm sorry for you. Because when you wake up to that Major League team, when the years for them, you know how they, yes, I'm just leaving with that. I'm not going to do nothing to say there. And after that, we got the Phillies rival, which is the Braves, right after the Astros. Which I hope they get somebody done. The Warriors hope they get somebody good. And the Detroit Tigers, which next favorite team? The second favorite team, the first team, you hope they get somebody good. Padres, hope they get somebody, we just played, hope they get somebody good. And hope that my Phillies get somebody good, so, because, 7 more picks to go, I know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 picks to go. The Brewers got the 5th pick, so the Brewers will pick somebody good. The Milwaukee Brewers pick is in, yo. The Milwaukee Brewers pick is in. Wonder who's gonna get drafted by the Brewers, man, and be able to play in the Brewers minor league system. One day one day make it to the show and play alongside Boyce Hoskins in the Bigs in like maybe in about 5 years, and be able to do that. Because you know that's gonna be a thing. Oh, and also I want the Dodgers to get somebody dumb. Cause why? I can't say that thing. Cause they the last pick of the draft anyway. Hope they get somebody dumb. Cause cause I hope the Mets get somebody dumb too. Cause I can't stand the Chief Astros. Can't stand the Braves. Can't stand the Mets. And I don't even like the Dodgers. Cause number one, you know why? That's what they will say. They hate them. So there's a reason for that. I gotta take that friend who's a Dodgers fan, really good, so y'all know that. And, I hate to say Dodgers, the whole family is looking Dodgers fans when it comes to baseball, so. Well, actually, no. But yeah, well, they're all Cowboys fans when it comes to the NFL, which they're gonna lose that in the first game anyway. And against the Eagles in September, so I'm looking forward to whipping their behinds and laughing at that shit. Okay. But you know how that goes. Oh, thanks for Holly stuff in here. Nice. Yeah, so I'm feeling good right now because, now that we're able to fix that way, so we talked about this when she texted. Everything's good now. Yeah, so I asked, are we good? She is. So she asked me back, like, are we good? After we talked about everything, she's like, yeah, don't she understand what I was saying? Like, yeah, we good. We good. Said, we good. Oh, are we good? Are we okay? Are we good? And I said, yeah. Because I don't want us to lose each other because, I said, if she breaks up the relationship with me, I'm taking the nigga back in the RV. She said, we done? And I'm like, no, I'm taking you back right then there. Because, because I said, can we start this relationship? Can we start this relationship again? I said, can we start this relationship again? And she said, yeah. So, that's why I asked her, can we start this relationship again? Because, I'm not going to lose her. So I said, can we start this relationship again? She said, yeah. She said sorry because she didn't mean to say what she said because, she said she was a terrible person. And she was a doctor who whatever. She said, I'm a soulless person. Like, I'm a soulless person. Like, she said, I'm a Cyberman soulless person. Yeah, she said, I'm a Cyberman, emotionless person. Yeah, she said, I'm a Cyberman emotionless person. And like, she got no emotion, so, she just say whatever, and then, she don't care how what she said is gonna affect somebody. But she felt like that. So, Cyberman's an emotionless person where you got no emotions. You just say whatever. And it will affect me, but it doesn't affect her that that she in the relationship, so it don't affect her, but it affect me, so I'm like this, you can, no. Because, she's talking about she don't like going out and stuff, but you gotta get out sometimes. You can't be a homebody for the rest of your life, you can't be a homebody for the rest of your life. Because you can't do that to yourself because then, you're not going to get out anymore if you keep on staying at home, tomorrow is 40-20, yeah. All right, y'all. With the 20th pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Milwaukee Brewers select Andrew Brisker, a third baseman for Tennessee. All right. The Brewers got a third baseman. They need that. Andrew Brisker. Okay, nice for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more picks to go, guys. 6 more picks to go before we get to the Phillies pick. Yep. So, this is going to be... Okay, so the Houston Astros... Oh, guess who's up on the clock, guys? The cheating Astros on the clock, y'all. The cheating Astros on the clock. The cheating Houston Astros on the clock, y'all. Yeah. So we got the cheating Astros up next, y'all. The ones who cheat all the time. Yeah, so I hope they get somebody done. Because, So, that's just, Yeah, I won't be able to cover the rounds 4 through 20 because that's in the morning time. I think like 11:30 a.m. and then it's gonna be on MLB.com. So, I'm gonna be at home, so I won't be able to even see that. So, That's okay, because, come back and look at the draft, live thing to see what we did get in those other rounds. So that way I know what the Phillies did get. So, yeah, the Milwaukee Brewers got a third baseman, Andrew Reissue. Not bad for them out of Tennessee. You know, that's not bad for them. Cause I mean, All right, y'all. The Houston Astros pick is in. Let's see who the cheating Astros are going to cheat the Astros are going to get. The cheating Astros need another catcher because the one they had when they had Marvin Adler on the team, he was not that great. They traded him to the Padres, so they need somebody good. Yeah, so this why I like doing the draft every year, but like the MLB and the NBA and also for the NFL because it's like fun to do those drafts. That's the only ones I do for the leagues I'm actually covering the games for. Like I like doing it. So I like doing the MLB draft every year because I cover the Phillies in that one. I like doing the NFL draft. I do the Eagles and stuff, the games for them, but I also like doing the draft, the NFL draft. I also like doing the NBA draft because the Sixers. I like covering the Sixers every year, which I hope the Sixers the Sixers don't disappoint me this season though. Oh, by the way, hi Mike Green. Yeah, so that way they don't disappoint me every year. They don't disappoint me. Because the Sixers been not disappointed this season because we got Jaden McCain, we got Jaden McCain back, so we should be better this time around. And then we got some players out during the off season, that we got during the off season, so they'll help us out. So that's a kind of good thing. And we signed some players back. We brought back Kyle Lowry, which you should never brought him back. That was stupid because we should let Cowboy retire and shit. We should have did. But I don't know why we did it. Yeah, Mike Green's in the chat, everybody, yo. Mike Green's in the house, yo. Okay, let me go back to the thing, yo. Okay. With the 21st overall pick, with the 21st overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Houston Astros select Xavier Leonis, a shortstop from Mount Vernon High School. Not bad. See, the Astros got that one. And the Atlanta Braves on the clock. The Atlanta Braves on the clock. Yeah, and this is it was the name of that's that's supposed to be him. Then he knew. And the Atlanta Braves pick is in, yo. Well, let me tell you for that one, Jaden. I think I know what it is. That's a phone. But you, I'm gonna tell you, Jaden. Hold on. Stars may not know the information. Okay, let me tell you this one now, King Jaden. So right, so day two with rounds 4 through 20. So the MLB, so the 2025 MLB Jam, day two, rounds 4 through 20 will begin at 11:30 a.m. on Eastern Standard Time on Monday. But it will stream live exclusively on the MLB.com. So let's tell you. So rounds 4 through 20, day two of the 2025 MLB Jam will begin at 11:30 a.m. on Monday. But the only way you get to see the draft and stuff, you gotta have the MLB.com website. You gotta have the MLB.com website on your computer to see the draft and everything for that one. Cause it's not gonna be on the MLB network soon. That's just letting you know if you didn't know that information. So that's just information for you. We brave. Here comes the brave fans. Yeah, just letting you know that information for you, Jameson. Right. With a 22nd overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft, the Atlanta Braves select Tay Serenity, a shortstop from Basic Academy I think the envy. My guys are getting close. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more picks, guys, until we get to the Phillies pick. 4 more picks, Joan. So yeah, you know. I mean, I'm gonna say this for the Braves. Yeah, good pick for y'all, but just y'all not you're not gonna go y'all not gonna go far. So oh, he's a shortstop slash outfielder, so they at least got a two-way playing. He'll be good playing short or playing in the outfield. Hey, the Braves got that. They need that. But he's mainly gonna play short because you know they probably gonna have him do that. And I play not, but he may not play secondary position, which is outfield, probably not. Right, so the Kansas City Royals is on the clock, and the Kansas City Royals pick is in. Who are the Royals gonna get? They're gonna be in that power system until they get all the way to until they get to AAA. And then when the Warriors need that person to come into the bigs, then you know they're gonna play in Kansas City over there at the Warriors Stadium. You know, and then, you know, and stuff like that. We have the same team. You get to be on the same team with Backwood Jr. If you get to the bigs, oh yeah, yeah, that'll be interesting. Look at the brain master. Yeah, go somewhere with yourself. Guys, we're 3 picks away until we get to the Phillies pick, yo. What if Phillies draft an outfitter or a catcher? That's gonna be the question right there. Yeah, I just hope we. Yeah, cause I just want to make sure we get somebody really good because. Well, we can't get both, so we gotta get one or the other because we got 2 more picks anyway. We got 2 more picks in the next 2 rounds. So if we draft an outfielder in the first round, then the second round at pick 63 we should get a catcher, and then in the third round at pick 100 we should try to get some infield help. At least you know that would be kind of great because then you know. Yeah, but you know. I'll be happy whatever the Phillies pick anyway, because that way at least, you know, at least you'll probably don't see them in the big spot like probably a while, because, you know, their value system was still, you know. Are you want the shortstop for the third one? Hey, that'll be great, because, you know, we still got Trey Turner up there, which, Trey Turner's still a good shortstop, though. He can hit and everything, and he's in the outfield, so he's good on defense, so. Yeah, so kind of like this is like interesting. I know people don't think that we just have important because like we love the baseball, but I know my girlfriend's in baseball, so we're gonna in baseball, so You know. Well, even you said we have my third base, but because you say have one being needed, we do have a third baseman. We have in the minors, we have 80 million, but they don't trade him away. With the 23rd overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Kansas City Royals select Sean Gamble, an outfitter for the IMG Academy in Florida. Wow, the Kansas City Royals got an outfitter, Sean Gamble, an outfitter for the IMG Academy in Florida. Nice. All right, guys, 3 picks away till we get to the Phillies pick, yo. So the Detroit Tigers are on the clock. Yeah, guys, that means Detroit Tigers on the clock. So that means we're 1 pick away, guys. We're one more pick away until we get to ours, yo. Because Detroit Tigers on the clock right now. Then it's the Padres, and then we're after them. So yeah, 1 pick away. So whoever yeah. Oh, so the Detroit Tigers pick is in, yo. Detroit Tigers pick is in. Well, yeah, well, that's always a good third baseman. I'm not gonna lie, we got 80 millions in finals. He's a third baseman. Then probably could need to bring him, but we ain't gonna bring him for a while because he's still in the way. I think he is. He's not in the triple yet, so that kind of whole thing. So actually, Eddie Miller plays both positions if you think about it. He plays third base too. If you didn't know that. Yeah, he really is all the shortstop. You're right, right. My bad. You right again, Jaden. Okay. You right. Don't put my head for that one. And then, okay, with the 24th pick and the 2025 MLB draft, the Detroit Tigers select Jordan Lewis, a shortstop from Siglins High School, Florida. All right, that's good for them. All right, so the San Padres are on the clock, and the Padres pick is in. Who's gonna be part of the San Padres, team, and part of their organization, and we're gonna be in the minor league system, and one day make it up to the major league team to play in San Diego at Petco Park when they get to the bigs in 4 years. So the Padres pick is in. I wonder who the San Padres gonna pick, man. Guys, we're 1 pick away from the Phillies pick, y'all. Once the Padres pick is just announced, then we're up 1 o'clock. So I know Dave Gavassi probably looking at the draft board trying to figure out who to get. I know he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it right now. So probably thinking who to get. John Middleton probably looking at this shit too. GM and everything. All right, with the 25th pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the San Diego Padres select Cruz Schoolcraft, a left-handed pitcher from Sunset High School in Oregon. Not bad for the Padres. Oh, y'all, The Phillies up next, yo. The Phillies are on the clock, yo. Who's gonna get drafted by the Philadelphia Phillies and be part of our minor league system and get to start off their career playing in Clearwater, Florida, with the Reading Fighting Phils, man? Who wants to be able to be, drafted by us and be able to go through our minor league system playing in Reading with the Reading Fighting Phils, then came over to AAA playing Lehigh Valley with the Iron Phillies. One day, make it up to the Philadelphia Phillies team, come to Philadelphia, play in City Playing Park and wear what it is on their head and wear our pinstripe jerseys and all that other stuff and be all that. Who wants to become a Philadelphia Phillies player today? Who wants to get drafted by us? Who will be that lucky person? Because our farm system is crappy as shit, which people say is we don't got a good farm system. We don't at all. So let's just see who we pick somebody really good, because this will kind of help us out here. Because, everybody draft picks never made it up to the bigs. Sorry for that. Oh, we made it to the bigs a couple times, they couldn't stay. So, we ain't going to have nothing else to say about that one. And who else? Yeah, so we pick us the bigs with us, so that way at least we can have him. And then, we hope that, just probably can make it up to the bigs next year for us. So at least, so that way, that'll be good for him. So, we have to trade just a couple away. So, that kind of whole thing. So, yeah. So, yeah, we got 3 picks tonight. Alright, guys, the Phillies are up next. The Phillies pick is in, y'all. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Where all the Philly fans at, y'all? Where all my Philly fans at, y'all? Our pick is in. We got one Philly fan. Why is a Philly fan sitting next to a Mets fan? Like, that's like, we don't like each other. We running, try to do each other in the damn division. Lord, 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 Lord. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. With the 26 overall pick in the 26 overall pick in the 2025 MLB Jam, the Philadelphia Phillies select Greg Wood, a right-handed pitcher from Kansas. We got a pitcher. Thank you. We need that. We need a pitching. We need a pitching. We need a help. We got a pitching. We got pitching, y'all. Here we go. Let me say this again for you, Jaden, so you didn't listen. In the 26th overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft, the Philadelphia Phillies select Greg Wood, a right-handed pitcher from Kansas. We got a right-handed pitcher. Welcome to the Philadelphia organization, Greg Wood, and welcome to the Phillies minor league system. And I hope you pass through and make it to the bigs one day, because our pitching staff is horrible, and our bullpen is trash. So maybe you can help us out, because we need it. Because it's bad. We need pitching, so yeah, we need it. Because we needed that. We need pitching so bad. We needed it. So, we got that. Yeah, his name is Gage Wood. Gage, G-A-G-E, yeah, Gage Wood. We got Gage Wood, y'all. Pitching is what we need anyway. We need pitching anyway, JD, because our bullpen is bad. Our pitching staff is horrible. Our starting pitch is not bad, but our bullpen is so bad, because, and then our starting pitchers get hurt, we already got Nolan hurt. So, like, we need backup, so, yeah, because we need help with because David Boston did say his two main reasons for the Phillies that he needs to fix is the outfield problem. He needs a center fielder, and he also needs to fix the bullpen, because the bullpen is bad. Because the pitching staff is horrible. Like, some pitchers is not bad, just that we need people that can actually don't give up home runs and stuff and all these other things. So, but having a pitcher is not bad, because we need that anyway. Because you need that sometimes, just in case, like, somebody gets injured, you can call somebody else up, that comes in handy, It's always good to have that. Maybe with our second pick in the second round at pick 63, we might get a shortstop, maybe. But we already got 80 Mills as our shortstop in the minors, so why do we need to get another shortstop anyway? So, question if I'm wrong for that, I would say get a third baseman probably, maybe. Or something like that, because, maybe, because, But I like the way y'all draft board people did good. They did good doing that. So a pitcher we need that, because you need a right-handed pitcher, because if you don't bring Ranger Suarez back next season, like at least you got a right-handed pitcher that's developing in the minors, and one day you can use him. Engage will be great. We're ready for that. So so that's gonna be good right there. I mean, that's not bad at all. But Gage Wood's gonna have to start in the minors in Clearwater with the Red Fighting Fields next season, and then work his way up. And then if he gets in the game, see how well his pitch. I wonder what kind of pitch he does have, and and stuff like that. So we'll see. Like how far he gets, and then when we need him in the bigs, we'll call him up soon. All right, y'all. The Cleveland Guardians are on the clock. The Cleveland Guardians are on the clock, y'all. And the Cleveland Guardians pick is in. The Cleveland Guardians pick is in, y'all. With the 27-year-old pick in the 2025 MLB Draft, the Cleveland Guardians select James Labonte, outfielder for Texas A&M. Hey, that's not bad for the Guardians. Hey, they need that. And then the Mets are on the clock. So that Mets fan that was sitting next to that Phillies fan, yeah, I was just thinking somebody bad. Yeah, so we got Gage Wood, Star Wars. Gage Wood, a right-handed pitcher from Kansas. Yep. I know, because Jaden wanted a shortstop for us, but we got a pitcher, so we need pitching anyway. That was one of the things that David Boston said. He wanted to fix the bullpen, so but hey, So drafting a right-handed pitcher, that's good. That's not bad at all if you think about it. Gage Wood, not bad. Not bad for us, so And then we'll see when we get in the second round of pick 63. So we'll see when we get to that round what we're gonna get. We gotta do the conservative rounds and all that stuff next. Yeah, they gotta do all the PB things, and they gotta do all the extra stuff that don't make sense. So I don't know why they gotta do all this. I see stuff and everything before you get the second round and shit. Yeah, and all that stuff before you get the second round. So it's on the National Leagues. With the 28 overall, with the 28 overall pick, with the 28 overall pick, and the PBIL draft, and the 2025 MLB draft, the Kansas City Royals select Josh Hammond, a shortstop from the Wesleyan Christian Academy in North Carolina. Not bad. Not bad at all. You got the first round comp, yo. The Arizona Diamondbacks on the clock for the first round comp, yo. For the first round competition. Yeah, so we doing that next. It's up the rounds, so those rounds that anything, but how Jalen Hurts and the Eagles rebuilding a super team. Yeah, they building a super team because we try to go back to the World Series. We try to go back to the Super Bowl anyway. Try to go for 3 B, so we trying to go back there, so we're trying to. This is the first round composition, yo. That's what they call it, right? The first round composition, right? So the pick is in, yo, with the 29th overall pick, and in the first commissioner round, the Arizona Diamondbacks select Pack Fours, a pitcher from Louisville. Not bad. Yeah, the first round composition, yep. Why you trying to choose? But that's good that they yeah, so. Wow, the Baltimore's got two first round compositions at pick 30 and 31. It's the CV round eggs. Right, the Baltimore pick is in for the first compositional round. So you know who they gonna get? Pick 30, and then they got to pick again in 30-31. So and then the Bulls pick 32 in the first round in the first round composition. So Trey Turner is the shortstop for a while until he retires, right? So when Trey Turner does retire, then we still got Eddie Miller as the shortstop, you know, cause we signed Trey Turner, we signed Trey Turner for like I think 11 years, so for a massive amount of money. So you know, ain't no way nobody's gonna be able to take the position. So Eddie Miller would never even get called up because you know, right, yo. So with the 30th overall pick. In the first round composition of the 2025 MLB draft, the Baltimore Orioles select Kaden Rowland, a catcher from Coastal Carolina. Hey, look at that. The Orioles got a catcher. Mm-hmm. In the first round composition, you know. He's a Crystal Sanchez had a lead season but did not make the NBA All-Star game. The Phillies still paid out his ASG bonus. Nice. Now the Baltimore is on the clock again. Who's really going to get with the second pick in the first round compositions? What they gonna pick? Who they gonna pick at pick 31 in the first round compositions? I wonder what the Orioles gonna get because you know so. Alright, so that's right here for both of those. Right there. Alright, Alright, here we go, guys. With the 31 overall pick in the first round composition in the 2025 MLB draft, the Baltimore Orioles select with Hammer Allo, a shortstop for Arkansas. Okay, they got that one. This is definitely longer. If you go to the every draft, that's supposed to have, yeah. Well, the NBA draft was kind of like, you know, was not the longest one. Well, I don't know. Well, I can't compare it to the NFL draft. The NFL draft, I was working on 3 days for that one. So you figured out that goes. At least, well, we did. They always got 2 catches and then they got shortstop, so, you know. Yeah, there's only 2 rounds in the MLB draft. Yeah, there's only 2 rounds in that one. The NBA draft and then the NFL draft, they got day 1, 2, and 3. So, and then this one for the MLB draft, they got day 1 and day 2. But just that the day 1 is like rounds 1 through 3, and they got all the competition rounds, and then they got the CBA rounds, and then all them things, the CV rounds, and all that stuff. And then and so because actually the MLB draft is only 20 rounds, but they split them up into day 1 and day 2, where they put rounds 1 through 3 on on the first day, on day one, and then day two they pick 40-20, and so and all that stuff. All right, y'all. The Milwaukee Brewers pick is in. Who is the Milwaukee Brewers gonna pick in the first round composition? Pick 32. Yeah, that's 7 rounds in the NFL draft. Yeah, they got 7 rounds, so they got more rounds than anybody. Well, actually, no, they got less rounds because the MLB draft got 20 rounds, and they got more rounds than anybody. With the 32 overall pick in the first round composition, the Milwaukee Brewers select Bradley Even, a shortstop from Cornell High School in California. What are you talking about? You said when is the MLB? You said when is day two of the MLB draft starts tomorrow? You saying Star Wars? Well, they said that the day two of the 2025 MLB draft with rounds 4 through 20, it will start at 11 a.m. It will start at 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. But the only way you can watch the day two with rounds 4 through 20 of the 2025 MLB draft is you gotta have MLB, you gotta be on your computer. And you gotta have the MLB. You gotta have the MLB.com website up, and you gotta look for day two of the 2025 MLB draft to watch. They're able to see rounds 4 through 20, so that way you get to see that. So cause they stream day two of the MLB draft on like the MLB.com. So that's about the way you can able to see it. So yeah, 11:30 a.m. on a Monday. Knowing that everybody's gonna be at work, people gonna be at work during that time anyway. You know, stuff like that. Who's gonna be able to watch it though? When it's on a streaming damn site, the baseball website will come on in. Like, they ain't really think like, when they do like that, then it's like, I'll take a little pause here, because we get into the CBA rounds now. And after the CBA rounds, then we get into the second round, where the Phillies have a pick in that one, pick 63, so, our first pick was Gage Wood, was a hitting pitcher for, what we got, so that's the guy right there that we got in the first round, so. So I'm happy about that. Right here the picture for Arkansas. So that's really good for us. So now we gotta make sure we get in the second round of pick 63. Hope we get somebody really good. Weekend for the draft and stuff. They don't want to do it all weekend like that. Cause they gotta get the home and derby in tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. And then on Tuesday they gotta do the All-Star game, so they couldn't do like the draft all day long because so they gonna do I know they said they did the draft like on a Saturday and then Sunday and then call it like that, but no, they want to do one on Sunday and the next one on Monday. So no one's doing a work week, but people gotta work and people got things to do and have to be home there to watch it, so stuff like that, I hate you. Racing there, I hate you. I find the book. You do. What is it, boo? Okay. Tomorrow is the last one of the year. Tomorrow is the last day of the year. Yeah, tomorrow is the birthday. Yeah. Yes, because we said going to like see time. No, it wasn't doing that time. No. Okay, Julio. Julio, I'm back, you. Back, yo. It says CB round, the pick 42. The 7-46 best summer of outfitted by CB round A, 37. Julio saying for the other center high school. 35. See the Raiders got loot. See the King. Pick 36 in the CB round. The Minnesota Twins got Ronnie Wicked picture out of Alabama. And the CBA picked 41 in the 2025, and pick 51 in the 50, pick 41 in the 50, in the 54, and around 54, the pick 41. The LA Dodgers took John Davis off in the machine, and the CBA rounds. So the CBA rounds. So the 61st round, and the CBA round, as the 600, and with the pick 33, and in the 61st round, the Boston Red Sox got Marcus Springer, a pitcher out of Tennessee, receiver, at pick 219, the pick 34. The Detroit Tigers got Michael Overton, a catcher from Holland High School. Not bad for them. Not bad at all if you think about it, yo. And now we got the Miami Marlins on the clock, y'all. And the combination balance round A at pick 43. So you wonder who they're gonna give. We ain't even to the Phillies pick yet. That's in round 2, y'all. We not even in round 2 yet. Yeah. Arizona, yeah. So that, we ain't even there yet, guys. So hold on, Phillies fans. Hold on. The Dodgers had 2 in a row. The Braves behind this inning. They were switching in here with the season. They're on the CBA rounds. Yeah, I'm doing the second round too. I'm doing the second round, guys. Cause the second round, the Phillies have a pick in the second round at pick 63. So I'm doing the second round. I'm also doing the third round too. That's pick 100. So, So yeah. Yeah. So we definitely doing that because. The rain ended at the ninth because they had a 2-hour rain delay. Damn. Every time the rain, it always happens because of the rain delay. The Mighty Marlins suck. The Mighty Marlins suck. They can't sell out a ballpark. Y'all can't sell out a ballpark in Miami. Y'all can't sell out a damn ballpark to save your lives. Alright, guys, here we go. I just hold the thing in my head because I could take it off. I wanted to take the thing off. Alright, here we go, guys. With the 43 overall pick and the combination balance round A in the 2025 MLB draft, the Mighty Marlins select Ken Cameron and outfield from Clemson. Not bad for the Mighty Marlins, The bitches. I had to write down the draft, okay. Alright, guys, now we're done with the competition round. Now we're moving on to the second round, yo. With the round balance A, now we're moving on to the second round, yo. So we move on to the second round, guys. Second round is starting right now, guys. Second round, and the Chicago White Sox are on the clock. So, this is where, things get very interesting here, guys. Interesting because. So this could be interesting for the Phillies. We can get anybody good. So, second round is where things can get interesting, y'all. So I got a question for the chat tonight. So this question is for Star Wars, and this is for Jaden. So Star Wars and Jaden answers question: who should the Phillies pick at pick 63 in the second round? So if you were the Phillies draft team, who would you want to pick at 60? Who would you want to pick who would you want to get in the second round at pick 63 for the Phillies? Would you want to? Because the first round we already at pick 26 we got a picture. So do you want a shortstop at pick 63 or do you want a catcher? Do you want some you want a catcher or do you want some outfield help? Like, do you want some outfield help or you want to, you want some infield help? Like maybe shortstop and catcher somewhere around there. Which one would you want to get? You don't know for that one? Maybe some outfield help? Yeah, I think that would be kind of a good choice right there because we need that anyway. Yeah, so that would be kind of a good idea right there. Yeah, the White Sox do suck, but I mean, if you look at the record this season, I think it's too bad. Oh, look at those two. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, those fans. Look at the White Sox draft room. That was baseball. We don't need infield. Okay, we don't need infield. So every position in the infield is fine, right? So we don't need a first baseman. We don't need a shortstop. We don't need a second baseman. We don't need a third baseman. We don't need another catcher, right? So you say every position in the infield is fine, right? From first baseman all the way to third baseman, and plus shortstop and second base, and then you're saying the two catchers that we have, which is JT and Rafael Michon, and then Garrett Stubbs is all fine, right? We don't need no catchers, right? We got one starting catcher and then we got two backups, right? So we found that part, right? We don't need nobody else, right? That's what you're trying to say, right? We don't need them that, right? Just outfit help, right? They said Rock Sox and Rockies, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what we're gonna get, cause you never know. 63 is a long way in the second round, so. Reason why I like doing the MLB draft every year, because you never know what picks the Phillies are gonna have in the draft, so you really don't know. You don't know that ahead of time, so like you don't really know that ahead of time, so kind of like a mystery for you. You don't know. You don't need info because we have 80 million Trey Turner. Right, yeah. Because we got 80 million for the shortstop thing. Yeah. But I don't think we have. Do we have a backup second baseman for Bryson Stott in the minors? Do we have that? Do we have like a backup third baseman in the minors for Al Boone? Do we have that one? Because do we have that one? That's the question right there. No, we don't have a backup first baseman for Bryce Harper because we ain't got that no more. You used to have that, but then you got rid of that person. So. And then JT already got his backup up in the bigs anyway with him and Rafael Strong, so. Yeah, so. Yeah. But we already got a backup center fielder for Brandon Morris, which is freaking just a call, but we ain't never gonna call him up, so. Until next year, so that's just one thing we have. I can't play first base and left field, so. Yeah, I can play first base and he can play left field, so. Yeah, so Kim's already learning how to play first base and learning how to play left field as well. He's learning from the first baseman coach how to play first base and learning from the outfield coach how to play left field and stuff. So that whole kind of thing. So we need a third baseman. Yeah, we need a backup third baseman for long because we need that. Even though we got amount of Sosa as our utility guy that can play any position in the infield and outfield. You know, and even though we got that, you know, he said don't for what do you mean Star Wars don't forget third. You mean get a third baseman or not get a third baseman? What are you trying to say? Don't get a third baseman or go get a third baseman. Yeah, I know what you mean, Star Wars, because it makes sense. Don't forget third. I know what you mean, but Other Kim is an agent, is a third baseman. Oh, okay. I can't play position. He was playing like the third baseman position when he first came here, and then did all that, and then he moved him over to play first base when Bryce Harper was down, and then was injured, and then he tried him in the outfield. So first base was his first baseman was the position that Alkin was learning how to play because he came here he was playing third base anyway. So now he learned first base and got good at that, and then he said, "Oh, I want to try playing the outfield, left field." And he learned how to play the outfield and learned how to play left field, and now they got him doing it. So, you know, this is kind of like good in a way because this makes you feel like, oh yeah, this is gonna make you feel really good and stuff. So, let me charge my damn switch and stuff. See, you know, talking about it a little bit today, it makes it feel like we're on the right track for the relationship because, I don't want us to, like, I don't want us to just end the relationship because, we think about money involved and we're holding ourselves back from doing something that we really wanted to do and, feel like, It said Adam Kim is a utility man just like Sosa, but Sosa can't play first, right? Amanda Sosa can't play first, right? Amanda Sosa can play second base, he can play shortstop. Amanda Sosa can play for second base, shortstop, third base, and all that stuff. But Amanda Sosa can't play first, so Amanda Sosa can play second base, shortstop, third base, and all that stuff, and then maybe play the outfield and stuff. But he can't play first base. Yeah, so you can't do that. But Otto Kim, he can play third base, first base, yeah, left field. He's never played shortstop or second base, so there's nothing there yet. Here we go, guys. And with the 44 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Chicago White Sox select Jake Fuskin, outfield for NASA Academy. Yeah, they got Jake Fuskin, outfield for NASA Academy, Illinois for the Red Sox, for the White Sox. Hey, that's not bad. Now, okay, guys, the Colorado Rockies are on the clock. Oh, the Colorado Rockies pick is in. The Rockies pick is in, y'all. Who's gonna be part of the Colorado Rockies organization? I mean, the organization. So this is gonna be interesting right here. Yeah, no, Maso can no play first because he never wanted, learn that he wanted one of the other ones, but. Right, guys. With the 45th overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Colorado Rockies select J.B. Milton, a right-handed pitcher from Southern Mississippi. Hey, not bad for the Rockies though. They got a pitcher. Too bad he's no a pitcher. Right. Yeah, Milton. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Guess who's coming up next, though? It's the worst. It's the worst team that can't. It's a team that can't sell a ballpark. It's the Marlins. The Marlins are on the clock. The team that can't sell a ballpark out in Miami. Hey, yeah. The team that can't sell a ballpark in that big M. The Miami Marlins are on the clock. The team that can't sell can't even sell tickets and shit. You got the Marlins who are a baseball team who can't even sell out a damn ballpark. Like, you have to have empty seats everywhere. So now the Marlins pick is in, guys. Who wants to play for the Miami Marlins? Who wants to play for that damn franchise? One, your ballpark is terrible. Your ballpark is beautiful. Just that your tennis record, the Marlins tennis record for the games is horrible. They can't sell out tickets. They can't. They got so many empty seats. It's bad. I mean, with the 46th overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Miami Marlins select Brandon Compton, an outfielder from Arizona State. So the Miami Marlins select at pick 46 Brandon Compton, an outfielder from Arizona State. So this is gonna be interesting right here. I think the Marlins need them. So that's gonna be something for the Marlins, You said the Braves are not good. The good team this year. Yeah, the Braves are not good this year. The Braves are a better team this year. And one time I would say that any Braves fan try to say like their team's better, like it doesn't. Like you're gonna say, oh, the regular season doesn't matter. What matters what you do in the postseason. Okay. Because I know the Braves fans want to bring up that whole they want to bring up the whole like they won more World Series rings than the Phillies. I know they want to bring that shit up on us. But they terrible in the regular season, so that's the one thing about it. They never made back to the World Series since, and that's saying something right there. Your previous World Series rings don't matter because you know. All right, guys. So the Los Angeles Angels are on the clock, yo, and the Los Angeles Angels pick is in with the 47th pick in the 2025 MLB draft in the second round. The Los Angeles Angels select Chase Shores, a right-handed pitcher for LSU. The LSU guys are getting picked good. Like that must be a good damn college then, because damn, that must be a good college. LSU got good pitchers over there. I guess Forrest Kids Adamada that he went to college for has got the best pitching got the best pitchers all in that entire university. Cause there you go. The Rays and the Phillies are the two teams that are good. Yeah, the Mets are good too. So it's like yeah. So that tells you something right there. And here come another team that's not good this year, y'all. The Athletics. The Athletics, they're not that great. You know, the Athletics are not that great. If you want to put the Athletics on a list of teams that ain't that good. Because the Athletics are not that great this year either. You know, I mean, well, LSU did win the College World Series. Right, Mike Green, yeah, they did. I didn't look at it, but yeah, that's the college that Paul Skeens from. So some of his teammates are going, like, some of the people he used to play for, some of the players that were on this, you know, that's a good one right there. The Rollins, the Braves, Nets, the Nationals are all below 500. With the 48th overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Athletics select Devin Taylor, an outfielder from Indiana. Oh my God, Devin Taylor, you going to the worst team in baseball. You going to the Athletics. No, that team is trash. The Athletics are horrible. The Athletics are homeless, number one, because they play in a minor league ballpark. That's number one. The new ballpark ain't gonna get built until it ain't going. Their ballpark in Las Vegas not even built yet. So, so the minor league ballpark that you're gonna be playing in is part of the it's the one for like I guess part of the athletics organization, I think. So yeah, so that's a sad thing right there. Oh, the Washington Nationals up again, yo. The Washington Nationals on the clock. And the Washington Nationals on the clock, so the Nationals pick is in. Who's gonna join the other draft pick for this in the other draft pick that the Nationals selected earlier in the first round? When they're gonna get in the second round? This is gonna be interesting. Last place team the Nets, right? Yo, wait. So the Athletics are not under 500, right? The Athletics are not under 500, right? Because I know they're not. Here we go, yo. With the 49 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Washington Nationals select Ethan Petrie, an outfielder from South Carolina. Not bad for the Nationals. I mean, they got a good one right there. Because I'm gonna look at the legs. We can look what their record is, because I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what that legs record is, because that team gotta be under 500. Come on. So the Athletics are last in their division. So the Athletics are 41-57, and they're 1, 2, 3, 4. They're fifth place in the division in the American League West. Oh, the Athletics are terrible. How you're the fifth overall seed in the American League West at 41-57? Oh yeah, you're terrible. Yeah, the Athletics are bad. I feel bad for the person who got drafted in. They are terrible, man. It's funny. The Phillies and the Mets are tied at 50. The Phillies and Mets are tied because right now, because we're 55-41, and the Mets are 55-42. So that tells you something right there. All right. With the 50 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Angel Carrasco, a right-handed pitcher from Warren High School, California. Not bad for the Pirates though. He pitching. And the Rockies are 22-70, but yeah, the Rockies are bad. Mm-hmm. I want to know how bad is the White Sox are. I need to know. The White Sox are 32-65. The Chicago White Sox are bad. They are terrible. Like, what the hell? And the Baltimore Orioles are terrible too, because they're like, well, they're in fifth place too. They're 43-52. The Orioles are bad too. And the Orioles are under 500. The Orioles are under 500. The Orioles are under 500. And so, they're not even close to that. So, that tells you something. So, the Twins are under 500, 47.9. The Warriors are under 500, 46-50. And then the Guardians are 46.9. So, the only team that's above 500 is the freaking Detroit Tigers, which, then nationally, the Phillies are above 500, so is the Mets. The Marlins are under 500, the Braves under 500, the Nationals under 500. Then the National League Central, the Pirates under 500. The National League West, we got the Diamondbacks under 500, and the Rockies under 500. Everybody else is above that. So that just tell you a whole lot of things right there. With the 51 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Cincinnati Reds select Aaron Watson, a right-handed pitcher from Trinity Christian Academy in Florida. Not bad for the Cincinnati Reds. I know Game will really be happy about that because, that's his team right there. I know, right? These teams are bad, though. Yeah, anybody who's a fan of any of these teams, the A's, the Athletics, the Rockies, the Diamondbacks, anybody else, the White Sox, the Pirates, I'm sorry, your team's under 500. They ain't that good. Mm-mm. I'm sorry. Because you. All right, guys. The Texas Rangers are on the clock. Yeah, that's saying something right there. Your team's not doing good this season. Because you can't get above 500. Something wrong with your team then. Because then you ain't doing something right. Yeah, so I might take some pepper and rice the rest of them for one store. Because that sounds like good food right there. Mm-hmm. That sounds like some good food to eat for lunch tomorrow, because then you can actually eat that. And you just take that food, put it on the plate. Like, you can't put the styrofoam plate into the microwave, then you mess up the microwave and stuff you get in. I can take the styrofoam plate and then just kind of like and put the food on the egg. Yeah, because I could kind of get to eat, because then, so it says on the live stream, but I looked in the drive right now, too. Yeah, I wonder who the Texas Rangers want to get. Okay. So with the 52nd overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Texas Rangers select A.J. Russell, a right-handed pitcher out of Tennessee. Not bad for the Texas Rangers, though. The Braves, Nationals, Rolling, Pirates, Diamondbacks, Rockies, Diamondbacks, White Sox, Guardians, Kansas City Warriors, Twins, Angels, the Rangers, all under 500. Look what I put. And y'all got to see it. Oh, the Tampa Bay Rays are on the clock. The Tampa Bay Rays pick is in. Tampa Bay Rays pick is in, you know. That's a lot of teams. How's that many teams under 500? I don't even know. Yeah, that says a whole lot, right? With the 50th overall pick and the 2025 OBJ, the 10 Bay Rays select. So the 53rd overall pick in the 2025 MLB the 10 Bay Rays select Kingman Flanagan, a shortstop from Gunshaw High School. Flanagan from Gunshaw High School, you know. Well, y'all, the Minnesota Twins are on the clock. You know, so let's see who they gonna get. Yeah, we got all them teams under 500. That's terrible. We just doing something wrong. Yeah, so the high school, I don't know what he said. Here we go, yo. With the 54 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Minnesota Twins select Courtney Young, a shortstop from Oaks Christian School in California. All right, y'all. The St. Louis Cardinals pick is on the clock, and the St. Louis and the Cardinals pick is in. Who's gonna play for the St. Who's gonna be part of the St. Louis Cardinals organization? Who's gonna be that lucky person? Now I'm supposed to be at the odds, right? With the 54th overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the St. Louis Cardinals select Ryan Mitchell, an outfielder from Houston High School, Tennessee. Not bad. Not bad for the St. Louis Cardinals. Not bad. Now the Chicago Cubs on the card. Yeah, with the 56th overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, second round, the Chicago Cubs select Kane Kepler, an outfielder from North Carolina. It ain't that bad for the Cubs right there. Now the Seattle Mariners on the clock. All right, the Mariners pick is in. With the 57th overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, second round, the Seattle Mariners select Nick Becker, a shortstop from Don Bosco Park, New Jersey. Not bad for the Mariners, though. I like the Baltimore on the clock, and the Orioles pick is in, yo. With the 58th pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Baltimore Orioles select Joseph DeLuzio, a left-handed pitcher from Michigan State. He said Max Kepler, Bernie Morris, and Nick Castellanos' defense is bad. But he said Johan Rojas and Max Kepler's defense is bad. Damn, so that means the out of campus defense in left field ain't bad. Should have got some on this thing. Alright guys, the Milwaukee Brewers are on the clock. For the second round, so we know what they're gonna get. They're gonna pick. put Kevin on the 2 times, yeah, because you know, well, that's a good thing. I saw that reading it. Alright, with the 59 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, second round, the Milwaukee Brewers select J.D. Thompson, a left-handed pitcher from Vanderbilt. Hey, the Blues need pitching, so. Alright, they let the Rays on the clock, yo. The team they got the worst record this season. Why did I not why did I not put on Rojas in defense? Because he's been good in the field. Why did I not put on Rojas on defense? Because he's been good in the field. You ain't good in the field this time around. But you put Rojas and you said that Rojas Kevin defense is bad. So you try to say like Rojas' defense is bad, but you say he's good in the field now. You need to take Rojas out of it and say his defense is bad. With the 60th overall pick in the second round of the 2025 MLB draft, the Atlanta Braves select Alex Dorsey, a shortstop from Florida State. Yeah, he said because he's good in the field. That's what he said. He's done. I mean, I was on defense because he's been good in the field. He said he's been good in the field. He said not been good in the field. He said he's been good in the field, so. He said that's offense. Okay. Alright, here we go. With the 61 overall pick in the second round of the 2025 MLB draft, the Kansas City Royals select Michael Lombardi, a right-handed pitcher from Tulane. Michael Lombardi, a right-handed pitcher from Tulane for the Kansas City Royals. Guys, we're one pick away from the Phillies pick. Detroit Tigers are on the clock. Anyway, and the Detroit Tigers pick is in. And then we already got Gage Woods as our right-handed pitcher for the Phillies in the first round of pick 26. So maybe at pick 63 you might get something good here. With the 62 overall pick in the second round of the 2025 MLB draft, the Detroit Tigers select Mikaela Witherspoon, right-handed pitcher for Oklahoma. All right, y'all. The Phillies are on the clock. We're next, guys. We're on the clock. Yeah, you gotta really get drafted to the Tigers. That's a good team. Yeah, you get drafted to a bad team, so. A lot of pitchers are being picked. Oh, here we go, y'all. With the 63rd overall pick in the second round of 2025 MLB draft, the Philadelphia Phillies select Cade Albert Muller, a left-handed pitcher from Iowa. We got another pitcher, y'all. Hey. So we got Gage Woods in the first round, a pick 26 right-handed pitcher, right? And then now we got King Orban Muller, a left-handed pitcher for Iowa. We got two pitchers, y'all. We got a pitcher in the first round, a pick 26, and left-handed, and then another pitcher in the second round, a pick 63. We need Bowman help. That's why. Cause we need help. Because we don't need no bats or nothing. We don't need no outfielders. We don't need no infielders. We don't need no catchers. We just need outfield. We just need pitching. Because the pitching is our problem right now. Our bullpen's terrible. Yeah, that's why. Because, every infield and outfield is okay, but think about some getting outfield help in the trade deadline for that one. So he won't get that one for that reason. Right. So pick six in the 64 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft in the second round, the Cleveland Guardians select Dean Kurzley, a shortstop for Tennessee. Not bad for for the Cleveland Guardians. And we don't need a starter, right? We don't need a starter. We need they don't have to be starters though. They could be relievers. So the starter rotation is really good. Our star rotation guys are really good. Aaron Nolan, Zach Wheeler, William Suarez, Christopher Sanchez, Hayes Zardo, and then, and stuff like that. So we don't really need like starters. So I know Hayes Zardo come back next season. We can't win back at least. Oh, guys. And guess who's coming up next, guys? Your 2025 World Series champs. The LA Dodgers is on the clock. So Dodger fans, the Dodgers pick is in, yo. The World Series champ, the LA Dodgers on the clock, and then who they gonna get? I hope they get somebody dumb as him. Cause can't stand the freaking Dodgers on life limit and everything. Zach was going to retire when his contract's up. Yeah, he did say he was going to retire when his contract's up. Yeah, he did say that. That was very good for Zach Wheeler that we could spend more time with his wife and kids and be a father to his children, so his 4 kids. So that way he don't have to be worried about like playing baseball anymore. So he can have a chance to, you know, with a 65 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft in the second round, the World Series champ, the LA Dodgers select Cam Whittier, a right-handed pitcher from Florida State. The Dodgers got to get another pitcher. They already got a two-way player in their team, Shohei Ohtani, so you know that. That's kind of like, you got a doom threat right there, but then you had this guy right here. That's going to be good for the Dodgers because. Okay, so in the first round, what was the picks we had again in the first round again? Okay, in the first round, we got a right-handed pitcher, which is Gage Woods, which that was our right-handed pitcher. And then we just got, and then in the second round was who we get? The second round again. Then the second round we got K.O. Olsen, a left-handed pitcher for Iowa. Okay, so we got a right-handed pitcher was Gage Woods, and a left-handed pitcher which is K.O. Olsen. So that's good for us. So. Alright, yo. So we're gonna come around soon. CV round. Yeah, so this is CV. This is a competition round B, right? Composition round B. So pick 66 in the composition round B in the 2025 OBJ. The Cleveland Guardians select Aaron Walton, the outfielder for Arizona. In the pseudo round, so the pseudo round, and pick 67 in the 2025 MLB the Tampa Bay Rays select Dean Rose, an outfielder for IMG Academy, Florida. Not bad for the Tampa Bay Rays. They need that. Oh, that's why he's taking over the All-Star game because he wants to retire time to go. That's true. There we go. We got the second round composition. Here we go, yo. And the pseudo round, we got the Milwaukee Brewers pick is in for the subs round. In the subs round at pick 68, with the pick 68 in the sub round of the 2025 MLB draft, the Milwaukee Brewers select Frank Caroline, a left-handed pitcher from DC from Modesto Regional High School, New Jersey. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad for the Brewers though. Now we get in the competition round B, so yeah, so we get back to competition round B, so we're getting back to that soon. Yeah, that's because he's like retired because he's been in the league that long. With the 69 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, competition round B, the Baltimore Orioles select J.T. Quinn, a right-handed pitcher from Georgia. Not bad for the Orioles. Funny. He said funny number 69. Well, we know 69 means. We know what the six. We don't want to talk dirty and go talk about 69, position. We don't want to talk about that. That's dirty as shit. That's a dirty freaking thought in the head. You don't want to think that way. That's dirty as hell. If you think that way in your head, that's dirty. And we ain't talking about 69 the rapper because the guy 69, the rapper 69, he crazy. Yeah, so he got good music, but he crazy though. With the 70th overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, composition round B, the Cleveland Guardians select Willie Hines, a right-handed pitcher from Lauren Park, Essex, and Ontario, Canada. A guy from Canada's coming all the way to Cleveland. Hey, oh Canada. Baseball, we ain't gonna say that. And now the Kansas City Royals on the card. And the Kansas City Royals pick is in. So, this is gonna be. I don't know. The Phillies fans gonna miss Zach Wheeler when he retires, though. Because, he was good for us. So, we're gonna miss having that. Somebody can pitch as good as he did in longer games, so that's gonna be a miss, though. That's gonna be a miss, though. All right, with the 71st overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, competition round B, the Kansas City Royals select Justin Leminke, a left-handed pitcher for Texas A&M. Not bad for the Royals. They need pitching, so. Now the St. Louis Cardinals is on the clock. What the numbers gonna get? Cause funny how the St. Louis Cardinals got the same last name. They got the same name as the one in Arizona. The NFL team got the same name as they both named Cardinals. Just one is Arizona, one is St. Louis. So it's not the same logo though. It's not the same logo though. All right, yo. The St. Louis Cardinals pick is in. You know who they gonna get? This is composition balance round V, y'all. So just let y'all know that. With the 70, with the 72, with the 72nd pick in the 2025 MLB draft, you know, competition balance round P. The Kansas with St. Louis Cardinals away. Tanner Franklin, a right-handed pitcher for Tennessee. Not bad for the Cardinals though. You know, not bad for them. And now the Pittsburgh Pirates are on the clock, the team with the worst record this season. And the Pirates pick is in. So it seems like Jaden has not been around for a while, you know. Oh, you talking about King Jaden? Yeah, you know, King Jaden. He probably doing something. I said, oh, Jaden must have went to bed or something because, you know, Jack was too long. So, you know. You know the one person from our friend group that hasn't been in the streams for a while, Star Wars, is Wishnames. Wishnames hasn't been coming back to the streams in a while. I guess he must be so busy with work and everything. He hasn't had time to come to the streams and stuff, his job and stuff. So, and also he got the girlfriend too. Trying to spend time with her. I get that too. With the 73rd overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, composition balance round B, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Griff Gray, a third baseman from Fresno State. Yeah, let me about to say that because we'll say they come around a lot, and you know he probably missed us anyway. But Job's taking all his time up there. He ain't got time to be on YouTube. And then probably the girlfriend wanted him to spend more time with her, and instead of being on YouTube all the time, you know. Yeah, I like when Mike Green comes too, you know. At least Mike Green comes to my streams every night. Every time I go live for the Phillies game, he's there. Yeah, so you know. And now King Jay's starting to come around more because he hasn't been coming, and he just came back to come to my streams, so you know. And that's a good thing. Oh guys, guess who's coming up next? So we got the Colorado Rockies coming up next, y'all. Colorado Rockies on the clock. Now the Rockies pick is in. The Rocky pick is in. Ooh, you know. Yeah, cause you know. I used to like when that comes in and he was talking about the weight shit and then talking about him gaining the weight and stuff. And now he hasn't been coming around a lot. And even when I try to message him on the X and DMs, he don't answer. So yeah, so you know. You can wish that's taking a break from social media. That's a good thing. So you can spend more time with him. So you can spend. So you know, like, I see wish that's probably taking a break from social media for a while and trying to focus more on his job and also on his girlfriend. So he's not trying to be like online too much. So yeah, so which is understandable because you know. With the 74th overall pick and the 2025 MLB draft, composition balance round B, the Colorado Rockies select Max Bueller, an outfielder from Texas. That's not bad. That's not bad for the Rockies. Right, yo. So now we get into the Boston Red Sox, yo. For the second round comp. So, you know, we getting there. The Red Sox. Second round come, yo. I don't think did the Phillies play the Red Sox yet? I don't think they played the Red Sox yet. I don't think we played them yet. Let me check that and see if we did yet. No, the Phillies haven't played the Red Sox yet. We played the Red Sox in the second half of the season. Oh, them Red Sox going down. Cause we played them right after the Angel series. Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting right there. That's gonna be interesting, you know. Yeah, we didn't face the White Sox either. We haven't faced the Red Sox either. So with the 75th overall pick and the 2025 MLB draft, second round come the Boston Red Sox select Henry Godbout, a shortstop from Virginia. Now we get into the third round, guys. This is where the Phillies will have to pick somebody good for pick 100 because you know we got two pitchers from the first two rounds. So I'm gonna tell you the Phillies picks already. So in the first round, at pick 26, the Phillies select Gage Wood, a right-handed pitcher, and you know, and then at pick 63 in the second round, the Phillies selected another pitcher, which I forget the name of the guy because so I'm gonna go back to the second round so I can tell you again. And we selected King Oduon, left-handed pitcher for Iowa, so we got those two. So we get the third round, yo. Hold on. With the 76 overall pick and the 2025 MLB draft in the third round, the Chicago White Sox select Kyle Mendoza, a shortstop from Georgia Tech. That's some good right there. Oh, here come the Rockies again. The Rockies on the clock again. Picks at number 77. We picked 100 soon. With the 77 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft third round, the Rockies select Ethan Hedge, a third baseman for USC. This woman might get ahead. Might get ahead, Mike. What do you mean by that? Yeah, like when he comes in, it's always a good time because I know the people that come to my stream that be consistent that come all the time. That's where I know those people that come in. The ones who start coming to my stream and fell off, I feel sorry for y'all because right? The Marlins are on the clock. The Miami Marlins are on the clock. So wonder who they gonna get. Yeah, the pictures we got from Arkansas. Yeah, and then another one we just mentioned. He's been repping the purple since 07, so that's why he got drafted. Yeah, serious, that's the right thing. Alright, y'all. The Mighty Morris pick is in. With the 78 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft third round, the Mighty Morris select Max Williams, an outfielder from Florida State. Hey, the Marlins got an outfielder. I'm so sorry for you, Max Williams. You going to a team that can't solve a damn ballpark. I know, right? Get some. The ticket to tennis is so bad. Oh, you talking about Mike Schmidt? Oh, yeah. That's when might get ahead of Mike Schmidt. What you mean for like the home runs and stuff? Yeah, I need to be watching. I need to be watching like the college, baseball thing, for like, for next year, like the men and stuff, just to see who's good and all that stuff. It's hard to root for a school where when I went to a Catholic college and I didn't really go to like a regular college, so it's hard to really root and stuff. So all right, the LA Angels is on the clock, and Los Angeles Angels is on the clock, and the pick is in. With the 79 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft third round, the Los Angeles Angels select Johnny Sadowski, a left-handed pitcher with WB. So the Angels select the 78 overall pick in the 2025 third round. The Los Angeles Angels select Johnny Sadowski, a left-handed pitcher from Lyndon B. Johnson High School in Texas. Not bad for the Angels, then. Here come the Nationals on the clock here. Worst team ever. Watch the Nationals on the clock, and the Nationals pick is in. So I wonder when they're going to get at pick number 80. Alright, guys. Alright. With the 80th pick in the 2025 MLB draft third round, the Washington Nationals select Lyndon Harmon, a right-handed pitcher for East Union Attendance Center and MS. Wow. I can get that's the word out right there. National League pitching anyway. The right side is first over yet. Okay, once we got two good pitchers though. One's one Arkansas, the other one is from Iowa. One's right-handed, the other one is left-handed. So right, the Toronto Blue Jays is picking in winning the Louisiana game with the 81st overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft third round. The Toronto Blue Jays select Jay Cook, an outfielder from Southern Mississippi. Not bad for the Blue Jays. Hey, you're going to Canada, so you're gonna be playing in the Blue Jays minor leagues, and then when you get called to the bigs, you be playing at Rogers Stadium, Rogers Center, and Toronto, Canada. This guy Jay Cook better be ready, man. Get past the minor leagues in the Blue Jays organization, make it up to the major league team. Cause you'll be right there in freaking Canada. You be ready for the cold weather when you get called to the show in a couple years for the Blue Jays. Cause you got to find a place out there, in Toronto when you get called to the show and stuff. Man, that's gonna be something. You gotta get used to that. The city, cause Toronto, Canada is an expensive place to live in, literally. You gotta get used to that, cause you got some Canadian citizens and all that stuff. Yeah, it's a whole other thing. You better retire. Yeah, we gotta retire Jack with his number. With the 82nd overall pick in the 2025 third round, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Eston Carmichael, a catcher for Oklahoma. Hey, the Pirates got a catcher. And he's bad. Yeah, we gotta retire his number 45. Yeah, nobody should be able to get that number. Mm-hmm. When you get to the bank, you should never get that number. That number should be retired. Straight up off the bank. Yeah, because nobody should get that number. Yeah, they should, because nobody should get that number 8 on. Just nobody should. Alright, the Cincinnati Reds are on the clock. I wonder who they're going to get. And the Cincinnati Reds pick is in. The Reds pick is in. What are they going to get? With the 83rd overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft 3rd round, the Cincinnati Reds select Mason Morris, a right-handed pitcher from Mississippi. Not bad for the Reds. Yeah, Zach is the greatest pitcher of all time for the Phillies. Not the, yeah. He's a good pitcher for us, you know. Why you say retired number 3? Why you say that? You mean retired number 3 for the Phillies you talking about? And now the Texas Rangers on the clock. The Texas Rangers pick is in. Oh, well, Harper retires. I don't know whenever. I don't know when Bryce Harper gonna retire because he want to play. Bryce Harper said he want to play till he's 45 soon. So Wade Conley will have something to say about that. I know, right? All right. The 84th overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft 3rd round, the Texas Rangers select Josh Owens, a two-way player from Providence Academy in Tennessee. Hey, they got a two-way player. That means this guy can pitch and hit. Is he trying to be? Is that Shohei Ohtani 2.0 right here? Cause I mean, it's hard to find two-way players, dude. Everybody's trying to be Shohei Ohtani out here with the pitching, with the hitting and pitching, right? Then we got another one. Two-way players is not easy to find, though, cause you know that means the kid can pitch and hit. All right, y'all. The San Francisco Giants is on the clock. Let's see who the Giants are going to pick in this draft. Let's see who they're going to get. I know. This is a two-way player like Shohei. Like Ohtani. Right, yeah, Josh Owens is a two-way player. With the 85th overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft 3rd round, the San Francisco Giants select Trevor Cohen, an outfielder from Rutgers. I know, right? I know a two-way player in the draft, so like somebody trying to be like Ohtani right now. They can hit and pitch. And when you're a two-way player, it makes you a dual threat right there. Because, I mean, you can hit and you can pitch and you know you're good for something. It makes you good for something. Alright, y'all. So the Tampa Bay Rays on the clock. And the Rays pick is in. It's a long way before we get to our pick, guys. Pick 100. That's the last pick we have in the 3rd round. And then, you know, and I'll be done doing the draft for today. So I won't be doing the draft tomorrow, guys, from rounds 4 through 20. So, you know, because I'll be out of the program, so I won't be able to do that for y'all. So, alright, with the 86th overall pick, wait, let me pause this one fast. With the 86th overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft 3rd round, the Tampa Bay Rays select Tierney Gray, a catcher from Dallas Center Grimes Community High School in IA. Not bad for the Tampa Bay Rays, you know. You know, the Boston Red Sox on the clock. So much you guys on. I will be watching it right now. Everyone coming to draft soon. I'm trying to help out this girl right here. She came over to Singapore to try to find love with the Singapore man. And they telling her to glam down because the men don't like that. With the 7 with the With the 87th overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft, third round, the Boston Red Sox select Anthony Ensign, a right-handed pitcher for LSU. I tell you, LSU is like they won the College World Series, and now they all the people getting picked. Like literally, that must they you know. And then the Minnesota Twins on the clock. LSU must be the best college of all time because they won the College World Series, and now all their players are getting picked. Like every one of their players from LSU just decided to end the MLB draft. So you know, switch handed pitcher is hard to find. Yeah, somebody can pitch and hit. You can pitch and hit. That's saying something. All right, the Minnesota Twins pick is in. Who are the Twins? Who are the Twins are gonna pick for the draft? Who are the Twins gonna pick for the draft? So, yeah, with the 88th overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft, third round, the Minnesota Twins select James Ellen Wager, a right-handed pitcher from Dallas Baptist. And guess what? Guess what? Other baseball player that went to Dallas Baptist, Derek Hall. Don't even was why I just said that because Derek Hall went to Dallas Baptist, and that's how you. That's like Dallas Baptist is a good school too. Everybody needs a salary cap. Everybody needs a salary cap. Is what people are saying. Oh, they need a salary cap. Y'all need it. Oh yeah. All right, guys. Now the St. Louis Cardinals are back on the clock again. So now let's see what the Cardinals are gonna pick. Oh, and the Cardinals pick is in. Who wants to become a St. Louis Cardinals player tonight? With the 89th overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft third round, the St. Louis Cardinals select Jack Gurevich, a first baseman for San Diego. Yo, the St. Louis Cardinals drafted a first baseman. Well, no first baseman got picked off the draft boards. First baseman, yo. Oh, he said their home was not that good. They got the guy. Oh, the guy that I liked, the Derek Hall. Yeah. Because Derek Hall was not that great when he was with us. He got up to the bigs in 2022. Derek Hall was doing his thing when he was with us, and then after that, he was just like going downhill. And then we put him back in the minors, tried to fix him, and then we traded him to the goddamn freaking to the freaking Pittsburgh Pirates. Yeah, because we didn't know he was not that good for us. We was no spot for him on the roster. So, with the 90th overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft, third round, the Chicago Cubs select Dominic Reed, a right-handed pitcher from Albany, Christiana. Not bad for the Chicago Cubs. Not bad for them. Yeah, because that's why I still got Derek Holt's on jersey when he was on the Phillies. I still got that as a memory, though. That guy couldn't stay in the bigs long enough. They even tried to make it because, and Derek Holt couldn't hit against left-handed pitchers. Everything was just wrong with that man. And now he's in the minor leagues with the Pirates, and I don't know if they're gonna ever bring him up because he needs a whole lot of work. He's not good. And he wants a spot on the team, but he can't even stay in the bigs long enough. Okay, so here we go, y'all. With the 91st overall pick in the 2025 MLB Draft third round, the Seattle Mariners select Griffin Hudgens, a right-handed pitcher from Miami. Not bad for the Seattle Mariners. I mean, they need that. Yeah, we like the player can like the player Kim. Yeah, we like Outer Kim because Outer Kim is better. It's right. It's good. Yeah, that's why I'm switching. I mean, I don't like Derek Hart no more since he's not on our team anymore. I'm switching it now. My three favorite players now is Bryce Harper that's number one, Ranger Swan's number two, and then Outer Kim number three. Yeah, so you know, so it's Harper, Swarns, and Kim. So with the 92nd overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, third round, the Arizona Diamondbacks select Ryan Curley, a right-handed pitcher from Georgia. Not bad for the Diamondbacks, though. You know. Yeah, see, I switched it because when Dale was here, he was like, Dale was the fan favorite when he was here. And he said he was, we used to say, well, we used to lumber hold on stuff, and now he's just terrible now. I feel bad for the Pirates even trade for him because he ain't that good. And he hit a couple of home runs in spring training for the Pirates, and then after that he sent him back down to the minors. Like Derek will always be known as a minor leaguer because he's not a major league player. He's not a major league player. He never will be. Yeah. Yeah, Kim's still young. With the 93rd overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, third round, the Baltimore Orioles select R.J. Austin, an outfielder from Vanderbilt. Yeah, I Kim's still young. He still got a lot of time to develop. So that's a good thing. We give him a chance with us this season. So just to see how good he is. So we give him a chance. So and he's showing the Phillies front office that he deserves to be on the bigs and still be here, and deserve to be here to come back next season with us anyway. But think about Outer Kim doing his first spring training with the Phillies. That would be kind of interesting to see. But he hasn't done it. That'd be great. All right, y'all. So the Milwaukee Brewers are on the clock, y'all. At pick 94. So they hope they get something good there, cause yeah, cause I like when we develop our young prospects that we have in the minors and stuff cause then and let them get a chance in the bigs and see what they can do. Cause then it makes like they got something they good there. So I keep the Phillies having because we still draft picking for ourselves. So we got so we got one more pick in this round, and then the Phillies got more picks in the rounds 4 through 20. I won't be able to do none of those. I wouldn't even know. All right, the Brewers pick is in with the 94th overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, third round. The Milwaukee Brewers select Jacob Morrison, the right-handed pitcher from Coastal Carolina. Not bad for the Brewers. Yeah, other came a lot better than Rojas, yeah. Especially on defense, yeah, so actually no, actually, other came is better than Rojas on offense and defense. He's good at hitting and he's good on the field, so that's just at least other came don't strike out all the goddamn time, yeah. So right here, so that's another thing that's really good too. Yeah, so that's another thing that's really good. So the Houston Astros pick is in with the 95th overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft. The Houston Astros like Ethan Frey and I'm feeling for LSU. The LSU guys are getting off the board like crazy, y'all. LSU is just getting everybody drafted. Look at this. LSU is a better college than anybody else because they won the College World Series. They're better than any other university out there in the country, in the nation, actually. I know. LSU is just getting other people drafted. Think about when all the LSU's teammates start playing against each other when they all get to the pigs and shit. And they all go against each other. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. They all gonna be coming at each other and be like, Alright guys, so now we got the Braves on the clock. And the Atlanta Braves pick is in the city that's hosting the draft, hosting the All-Star weekend, and all that stuff, and yeah, I tell you, LSU got good players over there. Yeah, the guys, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more picks, guys, before we get to the Phillies pick at 100, yo. 4 more picks to go. 4 more picks. With the 96 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, third round, the Atlanta Braves select Cody Miller, a shortstop from Eastern Texas State. Really hope this guy believes somebody. Fancy Rose pick is in. I think the Phillies did. I think the Phillies did host the NFL. Yeah, we did host the NFL draft. We did. We did host the NFL draft one time. We did. We did host the NFL draft one time. We did. We did one time. We did do that. We just never hosted the All Star Weekend before for the MLB yet. We haven't done that, but we did the draft one time. I forget what year that was. With the 97 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the Kansas City Royals select Cameron Millard, a right-handed pitcher for Alabama High School, California. Yeah, because we did host the MLB draft. I forget when we did. Yeah, we hosted the draft in 2027. Yeah, we did do that. With the 98 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, third round, the Detroit Tigers select Ben Jacobs, a left-handed pitcher for Arizona State. Not bad for the Detroit Tigers, though. With the 99 overall pick in the 2025 MLB draft, the San Diego Padres select Ryan Weidman, an outfielder from Western Kentucky. All right, guys, the Phillies pick is next. Star Wars, get ready for this. We up next, y'all. Phillies up next, y'all. The Phillies are on the clock. Here we go, y'all. Who we gonna get at pick 100, y'all? We're gonna get at pick 100, yo. We already got Gage Wade, a right-handed pitcher for pick 26, and so we already got Gage Wood, a right-handed pitcher from Arkansas. Then we got the other one. We got the kid, one guy who's a left-handed pitcher from Iowa. So with the 100th pick in the 2025 MLB Draft, third round, the Philadelphia Phillies select. Yeah, we also have the Jam 27. The Phillies select Cody Bauer, a right-handed pitcher from Vanderbilt. We got a bunch of pitchers, y'all. So we got let me say the pitching staff again. So we got Gage Wood, a right-handed pitcher from Arkansas. Then we got the King Oscar Miller, a left-handed pitcher from Iowa. And then the Phillies just drafted Cody Bauer, a right-handed pitcher from Vanderbilt. We got 3 pitchers on our team, guys. Two right-handed pitchers and 1 left-handed pitcher, yo. I tell you we need pitching because our bullpen sucks. So we got all pitchers, yo. No. The Philadelphia has not hosted the MLB draft. No. We hosted the NFL draft in 2017, but we never hosted the MLB draft. Never. Philadelphia has never hosted the MLB draft. We had never done that. So we never done that. I wish we did, though. We never hosted the MLB draft. I wish we did. With the 101st pick in the 2025 MLB draft third round, the Cleveland Guardians select Nolan Scherzer, an outfielder from Oklahoma State. Not bad right there. With the 102nd pick in the 2025 MLB draft third round, the New York Mets select Antonio Giannis, a shortstop from Central Florida. He said these are the cities that expect to host the 2026 Kings. So this one's gonna be Atlanta. So when would the MLB hosted in 2026? Okay, they say. Wait a minute, y'all. It says right here. The MLB has already announced that the 2026 All-Star Game will be held at Citizens Park in Philadelphia, and showing that's what. Guess what, Star Wars? The Phillies hosting the MLB draft next year. We already hosting the All-Star Game, and we're gonna host the draft too. We hosting the draft, so the draft's in our city. Hello. Because whatever city hosts the All-Star Game, hosts the All-Star Weekend, hosts the draft too. So we hosting the draft next year. For the All-Star Weekend. Hey. So we gonna have to draft maybe on a Sunday. Then maybe you might have like the home run derby on a Monday. Maybe have the All-Star Game on a Tuesday. I'm ready just now. We hosting the draft since right here. Said the Philadelphia MLB has announced that the 2026 All-Star Game will be held at City Park in Philadelphia, and sure enough, that's where the 2026 draft will be held as well. It's unclear what venue will host the draft. They don't know what venue in Philadelphia is going to host the draft for, so that's going to be a good question right there. But that announcement should come at some point next year. Will Bryce Harper make an appearance? If Bryce Harper makes an appearance in there, and what about the Phillies? And what are the odds that the Phillies fans boo their own team's pick? What about this? What if the Philly fans start booing the picks we get in the draft? Oh my God, how do we just like, yeah, because that's just better now. Whatever city hosted the draft, the MLB draft, hosted the All-Star Weekend, hosted the MLB draft, so that's how it goes. Well, that's good to know. We hosted the All-Star Weekend in the draft too, so we don't know what venue's gonna do it though. That's good to know, because anyway, that's good to know because I just read it because we never hosted the MLB draft before, so. In the 103rd pick in the 2025 MLB draft third round, the New York Yankees select Cannon Kid, a shortstop Texas A&M, with the 104th pick in the 2025 MLB draft third round. The LA Dodgers select Lyndon Morgan, outfielder for Cincinnati. In the third round, Cedar round, in the third Cedar round. With the 105th overall pick, the Los Angeles Angels select Nate Snead, a pitcher from Tennessee. That's not bad, that's not bad, There's all the rounds right there, so, and the club round's going to start on tomorrow, which I'm not even going to get to that, And the Phillies got a pick in that one. That's pick 131. 131, so, we way down there. So now you're going to be able to do another leg, because I'm, using it. But, so, all that stuff. So, yeah, so that, so we hosting the All-Star Weekend, guys, next year, and we hosting the MLB draft. So we don't know what venue's going to host the draft yet, but if that's all going to be on TV and stuff, we get to see it, so that's going to be great. The Phillies Fanatic needs to make an appearance and stuff, because we need a Fanatic out there. And, and we was going to show up in Philly fashion. We hosted the freaking NFL draft in 2017. We showed, and Philadelphia showed the freak out. And we're going to show the freak out for the draft, for the All-Star Weekend next year, too. And for the draft, because you know why? Because we're going to do our thing. Yeah. Because our ballpark should host the draft. Because, I think we should, well, yeah. I think so, they should, but, if I can't host the draft, then we'll find a venue to host the draft, and then we'll have Cincinnati Park host the All-Star game. So that way, that can be great. So things like that. But, the mayor of Philadelphia will figure out that, because that's a big event next year. Because we got two big events in Philadelphia next year. We got the 2026 MLB All-Star Weekend plus the draft. And we also got the 2026 FIFA World Cup happening in Philadelphia, too. So we got the FIFA World Cup happening next year. We also hosting the MLB All-Star Weekend plus the MLB draft next year. So it's gonna be big for the city next year. Like you got things for soccer coming up. You got next year. You got the baseball thing going on for the draft and the All-Star Weekend. So it's gonna be busy though. Yeah, that's not gonna be waiting until like July and stuff for the the All-Star weekend and draft and stuff, for Philadelphia. But at least you gotta look out for those events right there. Oh yeah, everything's gonna happen every year. Yeah, so how about the home run derby's gonna happen next year in Philadelphia as well too. Plus the All-Star game next year too. So all those things gonna happen next year too. So we hope some of our Philly players do make it into the home run derby next year and the All-Star game next year too. So they can represent the city even though they right there. So that would be real nice. Yeah, so guys, thank you guys for watching, and thanks y'all for coming out to watch me cover the day one of the 2025 MLB draft. Shout out to the three pitchers that got selected by the Phillies. You know, hope you help us out with our pitching problem, our bullpen problem, whenever you get to the bigs and stuff. And I hope you do well in the minor leagues with in Clearwater next year with the Red Fire Phillies next year. And I hope that y'all make it up there. And that kind of stuff. Our draft picks, our three pitching prospects that we drafted, and all that good stuff. And like I said, this guys, yeah, we hosted everything next year. We host everything next year. We got the people World Cup next year in Philadelphia, the MLB All Star Weekend plus the MLB Draft, Home Run Derby, and all that stuff. And yeah, we just put it up. It's gonna show out next year for the soccer fans and for the baseball fans with the All Star Weekend, with the draft, the Home Run Derby, and the All Star game. So it's gonna be big next year. So summertime in Philadelphia is gonna be rocking with the All Star Weekend, with the draft and the Home Run Derby and the All Star game. And also, that's gonna be interesting. So it's gonna be interesting. So we just gotta find a venue to host the draft, and once we figure that out next year in January, of next year we need to figure out where we hosting the draft at in Philadelphia. We gotta figure out the venue, so that way when summertime comes, we already know. So we got the venue set up for that. So that kind of thing. But other than that, guys, like I said, guys, I will see you guys on Friday for Phillies and Angels. Phillies and Angels on Friday night at 6:45 p.m. So, we got our boy Jesus pitching Friday night. So, once we know who the Angels are pitching, then we'll have the thumbnail ready for the video, for the stream and stuff. So, like I said, guys, I hope y'all enjoyed this long All-Star weekend break off for the Phillies. And next Phillies stream will be Friday night, 6:45 p.m., y'all. Phillies and Angels, 3-game series coming up this weekend, y'all. So, the Phillies will be back in action on Friday night, and I will be back Friday night for the next stream, y'all. See y'all, and like I said, let's go Phils. Yeah, we didn't host the Super Bowl either. Oh yeah, and also Philadelphia didn't host the World Series either. We're the city that didn't host the World Series or the Super Bowl. That's the only thing we never hosted, the World Series and the Super Bowl. That's the only two events we never hosted. I know. Yeah, that'd be nice if Philadelphia can host the World Series. That would be nice. Or maybe even like the Super Bowl. That'd be nice too. Yeah, that'd be really nice. But that's not gonna happen. Yeah, we already got us hosting the All Star Weekend. And you think they're gonna let us host the World Series? Nah, not gonna do all that. But I'll take the Super Bowl though. No, that'd be nice. But like I said, guys, I'm about to, because I got somewhere to be tomorrow, and I got to see a special girlfriend around tomorrow, so y'all know who it is, you know them, you know who it is, you know who it is, you know what you know. So, I got things to do. Y'all see you back on Friday, y'all. And I'll let y'all know next week, and then on the 20th, about how the date went, how it went, how everything went. I'm not going to kiss and tell on that one. Oh, I just threw that joke. Don't kiss and tell.